Good morning! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I'm a little too far in the corner. There we go. There we go. Good morning. How are you? Okay, well, James Ball wants to let us know how he is. He's a very screamy cat. Oh my god. Howdy, Foxu of the Yowling Tabs. Howdy. Howdy, good morning. Hope you're doing great so far today. Yeah, you too. Wow. James Ball. Radstorm, thank you for the 5. Remember, chat, always wash your hands in between chopping jalapenos and swinging around the Bologna pony. It's not as bad as Icy Hot, but it's a close second. Why? What is going on in your life that you can go from chopping jalapenos to cranking your hog immediately afterwards? I don't understand. Your cat is waging war against existence? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Ruler of Pride, thank you for the 100 biddies! Hi, auntie. I'm an aunt now? Hold on, wait a minute. At least wash your hands, dude, right? The most interesting hog cranker. Well, I mean, I guess he's not sounding with the jalapenos, so you get up a little higher, you know? Just had an idea of a dating game, time travel, date historical figures, and a honey pop-esque game with Cleopatra and such. I'd play that. They get aroused by the chili pepper clits. Jesus Christ. Weirdest Google search! Cranking the hog just means we as weebs have no life and love porn. Everything in moderation, chat. Don't become an addict. Went for a shower after chopping peppers. Apparently the hand washing and showering was not enough to get the spice out. Well, that seems really weird. I figured that would be enough, right? Well, yeah. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. You had to go back and watch the end of last stream. Imagine ruining a 15-year catfishing grift by spurging.
Yeah, big guy.
Over a proposed VTuber collab. I think my favorite part of, like, seeing people's reactions to this is everyone being confused as to, like, holy shit, how did this start over just saying no to a collab?
This
and
is
I
a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and lovely, less than 3.
No, you, Bailey. Oh, my voice died. No, you, Bailey. Thank you for the $25 doodles. You are super duper mega cute and lovely, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I would like to say, of the people who have been explicitly named as harassing me in that Google document, stop trying to DM me. Like, you have lied about me, you have lied to me, you have contacted third parties to be your fucking mailmen to continue to try doing weird manipulation tactics. Please stop trying to DM me. I will not answer your DMs. I will not speak with you. There's no point in doing so. Just fucking stop, dude. Gets called a harasser, decides to harass more. I know. Why are they like this? It's just like, please understand. If you have read this document, or if you're too lazy to read this document, you at least know it exists. I have had this happening since December 2022. I am not paranoid if things are actually happening. I am fed up with them. Time to speedrun begging for thine forgiveness. Dev cannot accept being the asshole and being wrong. Yeah, apparently, he's going around, like, messaging people again, like he did previously with the I know bullshit. And anyone who's saying, like, bad things against him, and I don't have any knowledge of this, right? That entire document was created without any sort of, like, counter-spy network. I didn't have spies anywhere. I had concerned third parties who would come to me or people who know me and be like, hey, hey, this is going on and this is kind of weird and this makes me concerned. So, like, if you want to give this to Kirsche, go ahead. It's just like, fuck, dude. Stop. Get some help. It's like, I've seen the Twitter post of, like, apparently Dev just, like, DMing people and going off the rails. And it's just like, man, I get it if you were a fan of him. I'm sorry you have to deal with that kind of bullshit just because you disagree with how he's been acting. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Trying to get in touch with Kirsche through DMs. Tell me you don't understand Kirsche without telling me you don't understand Kirsche. Oh my god. Zakioki, the people that sent you anything had been in his community for years and were just tired of his stuff. Yeah, and I'm very grateful for those people, right? Like, without them, I would not have the paper trail that I do. Mind if you do a quick restart? Fuck you, Repult. Yeah, I guess. Isn't he also deleting videos now? I think so. I think I saw, like, a screenshot of that. Or, like, he lost, like, 70,000 views, which I guess can only happen if you make a deletion of a video. I don't know, man. Dev is friends with Adam and Stitch, and just like him, they also shit their pants recently and are blaming people for noticing the smell. I don't know anything about Adam and Stitch. I've heard their names before, but I don't know who they are.
Nim.
I don't know who they are. Dev doesn't have fans. He has people who follow him to watch the train wreck that is Dev. So you're saying he's like a mini fucking DSP? You need to donate $1,000 and then she'll talk to you. Jesus Christ. That's a shame. You did enjoy some of the streams a while back. Oh no. All over Spicy Cat. Oh my god. Dev needs to make like a leaf and leave. I guess I don't want blown away to be interpreted wrong. It needs to get raked up into a pile. I'm dying. Oh, hello, Scrump. There's a Scrump in the chat. Hello, guy.
What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
X8VT, thank you for the raid.
Guys,
welcome,
smash
raiders.
that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Stop dying. It's you know, I can't. There's been so much going on recently. Your remote access terminal is Italian. It says broadcasted. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright. That's but for all of Canada. Dragon Lord 1472. Thank you for the 4-month Mambo, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. You watch nearly all of SFO standalone videos, but you've never subscribed. His video essays are well researched and well done, but he's just too much of a bleh for you to subscribe. I don't know or really care. It's just like, if I was being harassed by you, stop trying to DM me. Is where I'm at this point. It's just like I have been lied to by you and those around you for years. I don't have any reason to open up direct contact with you. Stop it. Get some help. All he had to do was keep making his Insight YouTube videos, but he had to start streamer drama. How many people have you captured yet? The mines need digging after all. Oh my god. Little water with lemon helps with the full flavor Winston coughs. I'm actually not a smoker. I have asthma. And when I am high stress, high anxiety, one of the things that happens physically as a manifestation of the anxiety and stress is that I vomit. And if I'm not vomiting, I'm probably coughing. Did DFD finally stop? I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Right? Because it's like, they've been doing gay ops for 2 years now. And I'm not about to just like believe some random nonsense without any proof, right? But apparently DFD has been like a man using a 72-year-old woman's real name this whole time or some shit. And it's like, even if the friends on the ground didn't know that DFD was a man, there ain't no way that DFD was like lying to certain other people. Gay Ops was your favorite Cock of Duty game? Oh my god. Ain't no way! Gay Ops against you for 2 years? Imagine all the other shit they've been up to? Yeah, it's just like... Fuck, man. Fuck, man. And there's some people, like, spurging out that their names were, like, mentioned in my doc, and it's like, man, instead of getting mad at me, who's been harassed for 2 years, how about you be mad at the people who brought up your name and tried to use you? How about you be mad at the correct people? Losers need to get a life. Assume he didn't know DFD was a man, considering who we were talking about? You think he takes that as a boon? John Cannon, they give the 10 pounds. The internet's a strange old sea that throws up some weird people, but also some gems like you in your chat. Saw my streams with Papa Gundam, and you couldn't stop laughing, so I have a few quid. Thank you! Thank you! I can't wait to do another stream with Papa Gundam. Fun ass dude. Classic victim blaming. Yeah, there's a lot of that. It's easy to pretend to be a girl on the internet. I mean, I guess so, if this guy was doing it for 15 fucking years, if true. Repult servers back up. Thank you. I think they're too scared to use your name. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, and I tried saying your name in my head and it doesn't sound like a slur, so like I don't know what you mean. How am I doing? I'm almost as funny as It's a Gundam or Heels. I know, I got the woman debuff, so. You love it when they call it quid. It's like they're paying you in small exotic animals. Just keep thinking how hilarious and fucked up it would be if people were on DFD's side because they couldn't perception check their way past a voice changer. That would be incredibly hilarious. Incredibly so. And Kirsche confirmed a black man. Oh my god. This all could have been avoided if people just stopped getting angry about getting told no. True. True and real. Some of the people named are not regarded or identified as harassers, so you don't understand why some people are mad at you for not presenting editorialized information. It's like the people getting mad that, like, if their name is in the doc and they did nothing wrong and it's, like, not stated that they did something wrong, are the same people who would, like, get angry that they were a witness to a murder and then people wanted to interview them for, like, a news broadcast. It's just like, what's wrong with you? Make a doc that exposes people for being psychos for 2 years and all of a sudden the mentioned people's masks fall off and show the retard within. I'm glad that releasing my doc could have been a catalyst for a whole bunch of other shit falling on the table at the same time. So I'm happy that I could help some other people out. Did I get the new boats? I'm missing the shop ship, but yeah, I got the 2 from the gacha. You'd actually be upset if you witnessed any more shit this year. Yeah. Speaking of witnessing shit this year, I'm gonna have to loop, I think. I was sent an Alyssa clip. So we're gonna watch an Alyssa clip. I don't know if she ever put up, like, the Kumalot stuff that I went over before, but someone sent me this. I was like, oh boy, the title is Matt the Internet, Kirsche and Pippa versus Nolan Kiwi Farms. Bridge burning and sweeping. I was like, oh god, man, what is this? Still gonna have the election in November, so this year's gonna be a shit show? Oh god. Oh god, the November shit show. Can you crop the chat? If it's necessary. I mean, she has it on YouTube, so it should be fine, right? If it's on YouTube, oh fuck, dude. Yeah, it's not. Why would it not be necessary? Well, if she has it on YouTube, I'm figuring the chat's safe, right? I'm already seeing something in the chat right now. So I already know it's about to get brought up.
Nim.
But alright, if KB says I need to crop the chat out, I'll crop the fucking chat out. What did I do before? Like 200? Maybe a little more, 250? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Wouldn't tempt fate! Dead Space thing? No. No, someone mentioned Kirsche likes a shad word I can't say in the chat. Oh boy, here we go.
Stephen Rith, for one, says, update on Almighty He is still ass blasted at you for my bridge burning with Kirsche again. because she used to openly support KOE Farms, but you didn't sweep her edgy out of context tweets in VTuber thread 1.
What?
Then there's supposed to be a second one to this? If there is, I don't see it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I have much less issue with Kirsche than I do Pippa.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming when he said almighty word that can't be on YouTube, I'm assuming he's talking about Almighty Lolly. I'm like, I don't know if like Almighty Lolly and his fans are like trying to A-log or something, but like, there's, what do you mean by used to defend? I literally defended them again yesterday. I was like, what do you mean by, there's been no bridge burning? I don't know if you guys are like trying to start shit or what, but like Almighty Lolly, rein your people in. Stop being weird. Stop being a fucking weirdo. We don't need any more gay ops. He thought he was a comic artist. Almighty Lolly also seems to donate, but also behaves weirdly. I don't know. I don't talk personally to the guy. I know he's been in my chat a few times. That's why I'm talking out to him, I guess. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $4.99. SFO has made entire videos about people being harassers, but is one himself is very hypocritical. Haven't seen a video of his for like 4 months now. I have no idea what kind of content he does normally. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chaotic neutral.
Based off what I've seen. As far as the Almighty Lolly.
Yeah, okay.
Are you trying to fight? Are you trying to pick a fight? Like, how am I supposed to take this guy seriously? This, like, he's like a fucking retard.
I mean, like, not to be a dick, but you kind of sound like one if that was your super chat to Null, dude. Like, I don't... What out of context tweets would I want swept even? Like, the only out of context thing I could think recently is like what Destiny did. I already corrected the record. Who fucking cares? All right. I already weathered the storm of getting attacked by Destiny's weird fans. What is that? What is there to sweep? Our word detected.
How am I supposed to care? I don't even know this guy. You could be like feeding me absolute fucking lies because I haven't seen any of this shit you're talking about. Whatever's happening.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Happening is like outside of my view, so it's just your super chats.
You were kind of expecting this was gonna happen. Almighty Lolly, can you explain like what the fuck is happening? Why are there like you and other people going around talking about you and talking about bridge burning and sweeping? Like what is this? Almighty Lolly has always defended you consistently though. Are you missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I don't know what is being talked about here. You think the person super chatting Null doesn't like Almighty Lolly and he's either trying to make Null hate VTubers more or severely autistic? They've been doing these super chats every stream. Oh, so somebody like skinwalking Almighty Lolly maybe? That could make sense as well. Almighty Lolly's a cool guy. Like I know he shows up in my chat, which is why it's just like I could directly just ask, what are you doing? Null couldn't seethe more at VTubing if he tried. Those fucking anime people! Some people can't stand the R letter word. Null's been on a tirade about VTubers lately, and lately dudes are trying to take advantage of it to spark beef with other people. Oh, I mean, I'm sure. Right? Like I said, the people that I've always, for years, and you can go back and watch any statement I've ever made about the farms at any point in time, the people I take umbrage with on the farms are the same kind of people that are Twitter freaks. They have some sort of, like, visceral need to virtue signal, and they want to harass, like, regular-ass people because of some preconceived notions they have about them. Right? It's like Trump derangement syndrome, except on the farms it's like anime derangement syndrome. Null's an autistic spurg and needs to take a break. I mean, like, if I am feeling overwhelmed and stressed out of my mind dealing with harassment from Destiny and harassment from Short Fat Otaku for 2 years, or before Short Fat Otaku takes me out of context, harassment from his moderator, which he knew about and lied about and covered for, he didn't directly harass me, he just manipulated people into making them think I'm crazy. Like, if I'm overwhelmed with that, I could not imagine the level of stress running a place like Kiwi is. Because not only do you have to deal with everyone fucking hating you everywhere, people who take information off of your site and never give the site any credit for it, you also have to deal with the people on your site that are just rabidly mentally ill. Not saying that everyone is, but in every single community, those rabidly mentally ill people fucking exist. So it's just like, I don't blame the guy, right? I'm not gonna say that he's an autistic spurg for that. I see you've discovered the joys of trying to run an internet forum. Yeah, right? Why are you clarifying it? He'll still clip it out of context. It's just like, even if mentally ill spurgs or people like Dev will still take me out of context no matter how often I clarify things for my own autistic peace of mind. I like knowing I am telling things the way that they are, and that people with functioning brains will understand that I am telling things the way that they are. So even if the mentally ill people don't believe me, that's not the point. I don't care about them, they're mentally ill. What do you mean? Dev said that the gay ops didn't exist and that they stopped and then that they were just an angry rant and then that they're done. I love how it's just like, person who lied about stopping the gay ops 7 times previously definitely says for sure 100% true and real they're done this time. Like, how do you expect anyone to believe you when you've ruined your credibility? I think I might have missed one of, hold on, let me scroll up. You don't send money to Null specifically because you're aware of how the username is seen by that circle on Kiwi Farms. Okay, so there's someone just skinwalking you then, Lolly, right? There's someone just skinwalking as you, trying to start shit, which is unfortunate they're using your name to do so. But I'm glad that he has a bullshit detector, I suppose. You gotta have a keen sense if you're running this kind of place for so long. Point is, you should be able to speak your mind as you see fit without worrying about someone attacking your rights. Yeah? Someone is skinwalking, Almighty Lolly. I don't send money to Null. Oh, Progmeister, thank you for highlighting it. I did scroll back up just in case I missed his comment, because I wanna make sure I'm getting what Almighty Lolly is saying. It's like, I'm sorry, dude, if it's not you. Alright? It's just like, I'm sorry you're also being implicated in some sort of weird gay op to get Null angry. And the person isn't using Lolly's name, they're shit-talking Lolly to Null. Huh. Even worse. It sounded like he was talking to Lolly. Dev thinks saying sorry over and over is enough since he goes to people that enable him. If people stop sending super chats to Ark and side-scrollers, having on his toxicity would be a detriment more than a boon. Yeah, it would. I mean, I'm not gonna say what people should or shouldn't do, but like, that's all on whatever people want to do. Null, don't get angry challenge. Horseshoe theory is proven by the fact Matt Walsh types align with progressive, furry, and queer kid types with their hate for anime. Anime is truly the most oppressed. Josh pretending to hate Lolly and anime is an old thing. He literally called Lucky Star a masterpiece and used to fap to Neko Shota, which he once admitted to back in the day. Null's gay? What? Is that... What? I'm so confused. You see, now the question would be, did he fap to Neko Shota because he's gay, or did he fap to Neko Shota because he has mommy issues and he wants a woman to hold him and tell him everything's okay? Proof source, please! He says he was just being edgy. Okay, understandable. Understandable, please continue, have a nice day. Fucking, it all comes back to cat boys, man. It always comes back. I'm pretty sure it's in his Kiwi Farms thread in Spurgatory. We're never gonna get through this 3.5 minute clip.
A Shadman person?
Oh, hold on.
So it's just your super chats. Oh, is she a Shadman person? Then she's gotta die. Theoretically speaking, the cartoon character, not the performer.
Theoretically speaking. theoretically speaking, and maybe this is like the spurging that Lolly was talking about in my chat just now, because like there's, as we know, Mr. Beast's Chris Tyson has been outed as an actual fucking groomer pedophile. He's been talking with minors, apparently sharing his nudes with minors. It just, every hour, it just gets fucking worse what this man did. I was a frequenter of Poll on 4chan. I would go to Poll and read threads. I'm not a huge poster, I just like lurking. I'm a lurky kind of person. So I'd like going there and I'd like reading the threads that were current happenings, current news, kind of stuff like that. So I would see some of the shad images, again, I think it's Hillary Clinton, I could be wrong, the like Bigfoot is real and ate my ass, I've seen Hillary Clinton, I've seen fucking Jill Stoned, I've seen the Belle Delphine stuff. I wasn't a content creator at this time. I didn't really pay attention to content creator drama. I watched a metric fuck ton of Jim, and I didn't remember who Short Fan Otaku was. You really hate how the optics are getting to change to look at Shadman and the people that interact with him instead of this AGP as a groomer. Yeah, and so like everyone is witch hunting like every single creator that's ever interacted with Shadman or ever said anything positive about Shadman ever. And it's like I kind of get it to a degree, right? Shadman has done disgusting things. If creators were friendly with him, I think it's fair to be like, "Hey, did you know he did this?" Right? And if the creator responds like, I didn't know at the time, like, fine. If they fucking like delete their account because they've been questioned, that's a little suspicious, right? Is this my VoD? Yeah. I played this off of Discord yesterday, but to show like a timestamp, Kirsche talks about the upcoming July 2023 Donathon. Learns the truth about Shadman, goes over the entire Opera GX debacle, blah, 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 blah. My VoD channel is very far behind on getting, like, anything uploaded, unfortunately. So this has only been uploaded 2 months ago. But this is from July 14th, 2023. You remember he drew It's Corbus blowing a microphone? I don't know who that is. Didn't Shad also draw his own mother? If he did, that's also weird. Not illegal, but also weird. Drawing your mother in pornography, yes, weird. Not illegal. It's weird. It's a fully grown adult, and she is also within her rights to apparently she's disowned him for doing that. 'Cause it's weird. Turkey Tom's video. Okay. I would have to be linked to Turkey Tom's video. Maybe people like Keemstar shouldn't put their kids on social media. Why won't this open? Hello? Okay, alright. We got a screenshot. I thought the rumors of there being a picture of Daphne Keem sucking dick were rumors, sickening. Let's clear this up. Shadman drew a picture of Keemstar and his daughter together. I interpreted this as a warning shot at Keemstar. It turns out Shadman did draw porn of Keemstar's daughter giving a blowjob to Donald Trump. What the fuck? And we just found that. Daphne Keen, with an N, is not Keemstar's daughter. She is the young actress from the X-Men movie Logan. He did draw pictures of her being raped and shat on and tortured by Hugh Jackman, and those are much easier to find. Okay, that is fucked up then. I would believe this. This is believable enough for me. This is a believable enough source for me. The fuck are you listening to? Shadman is a weirdo? I mean, he was always a weirdo. Do you see the shit that he draws? You heard he was asked to, but did not actually draw the Keemstar's daughter / Trump thing? He shouldn't go to jail, but it was a provocation? Well, apparently, like Null said, he interpreted it as a warning at Keemstar, but then apparently actually did draw the bad art, which, like, if you are using a real life minor to draw explicit art, you're fucked up. Don't do that. And this is basically what I reiterated. This is basically what I reiterated recently when all of the Shadman stuff came out. There was somebody who made a thread about Shadman on Twitter, and I retweeted it before any of the creator witch hunting started happening, because I was like, oh, I recognize the name Shadman. I'm going to retweet this. I'm going to be open, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I liked Shadman's art, and then I learned what the fuck he did. I was a little bit fucking late to the party, I don't know what else I can say. Like, believe me or don't, fuck it. At least I know it's true. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. Super long story. Here's the basics. Null has been pissed off about VTubers for years. This year he's gotten especially bad, and he's essentially looking for proof anyone and everyone is a pedo. Now he's actively trying to do doc stuff. Oh. I mean, I would hope that he's not. Right? Like, I would hope that there's not any sort of, like, a weird thing that he is specifically involved in, because he probably doesn't have time for that, right? He probably doesn't have time for that, but I'm sure that there are virtue signaling people who would be doing that. Everyone knew about him, but nobody knew what he did because nobody visited his website. I was just like, I thought he was edgy meme man. He was far more edgy than I thought. And I was like, I would not want art from him. I would not want anything to do with him in current year. Now, even as far back as when I learned of this in 2023. He isn't the only one doing shit or chasing another tard. Oh, I recognize that name, unfortunately. Skeptical Panda, they give the 2. When it goes beyond edgy jokes and memes. Yeah, exactly. Don't fucking use real kids in your weird artwork. And like, even... I don't remember when I said it, right? But like, even if the only thing he had ever drawn of like Keemstar's kid or whatever wasn't pornographic, why would you do that? Why? Like, as a not safe for work artist, why would you do that? Like, that just looks bad in and of itself. He draws lollies. He did some IRL lollies based on adults, but you don't think much knew that he did you don't think much knew that he then did lolly or actual minors. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, the Bigfoot ate my ass. That's definitely lolly art, but it's not, like, a real minor. Saw some Shadman art. Never liked it. This isn't edgy. This is fucked up behavior. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, now that I know, right, ever since I found out that he drew real minors in pornographic situations, I then go to, how the fuck has he not been arrested for this? Right? Like, how is it not illegal to make pornographic content of actual minors? That doesn't make any sense to me. Speaking of Shadman, he was a special guest for the Sleepy Cast. I don't know what that is. Main members being Psychic Pebbles, Smiling Friends, Mick Rice Pirate, Oni Plays, and other famous Newgrounds artists. The only name I recognize there is Oni Plays. And I don't know anything about Oni Plays, except the name. What about lolly art of fictional characters who just happen to have been portrayed in live-action movies? What the fuck? It's actually illegal to draw porn of real-life children? Then my point stands. How the fuck is he not arrested? How is this man still out doing normal everyday things? And like, I thought he got arrested before. And I'm pretty sure I like even commented at him when he started posting on Twitter again. Because I thought he got arrested for drugs. Apparently he got arrested for stabbing a hobo. And that brings me to, how did he get arrested for stabbing a hobo and not for making pornographic artwork of real minors? What the fuck is happening? I don't know why, but Ozzy correcting his ESL is funnier than the ESL. Speaking of real people, you remember one of the people on Rick and Morty drew Trump's youngest, Byron, getting raped? You don't remember who, likely Rick, given the show. They were still allowed to keep their job because of the double standards. Someone was fired from that show. Wasn't it the voice of Morty? Because didn't he do something, like, really fucking weird, and then they, like, fired him? What did he do? I don't remember. Because the Twitterites that report lolly VTubers to the FBI and call cops on Blue Archive cons are too busy to report real pedos. Oh my god. Justin Roiland, the creator of the show. Oh, the voice of Rick and Morty. He was quickly fired when the allegations came. Oh, I didn't know he voiced both of the characters. Turned out to be a fake Me Too that was thrown out of court. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He was falsely accused. His ex dropped the charges. Man, I am really sick of people being able to do false accusation shit and ruin someone's life. A judge did threaten him with jail time. It didn't stop him from drawing IRL kids. Then how is he not in jail right now? I don't, that doesn't make sense to me. How is he not arrested? Did Shadman post on an account that belonged to him or unsigned on another website? People would know based on style, but in a court it might not be able to prove it was him. I don't know. I think he avoided jail because the character of X-23 existed before the movie Logan, and Shad just made the art after Logan came out, so it's plausible deniability in the court of law for the minor drawing thing. That's a really grody excuse, though. False accusation people should be sent to jail. I agree. I agree. I think Justin would turn whole 360 after the false accusations. I don't know. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the member. 3, Drew Keem's daughter and the kid actress X-23 from the Logan movie. Turkey Tom is a very comprehensive Shadman history video. I mean, I don't know if you need a comprehensive history if you just, like, already know what he's done, right? Like, if you just know he's drawn minors, that's pretty much what you need to know. And I got the info, again, from, like, a Null post last year. I tend to believe Null when he says things, because I feel like he tries to at least make sure his sources are solid. I know, like, when he makes mistakes, he typically issues retractions as well, which makes me more likely to believe him when he says things. Me Too has set humanity back hundreds of years. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I'm gonna be real. I also feel a little bit bad for Kerbifer. He stepped down from a voice acting position he got with MiHoYo recently. And it's like, that entire situation is just real fucking muddy. And I don't want to, like, air his dirty laundry because it's not my place to. But it's like, man. I kind of feel bad for the guy. There's no putting the genie back in the bottle. The damage is done. The FBI is far more concerned with real photographs than poor taste cartoon drawings. They're already backlogged as it is. I would say that if you're drawing real minors in sexual situations, that's a little bit more than poor taste, in my opinion. If you were a voice actor, you'd stay away from MiHoYo because their fans are fucking insane! As far as you remember, Shad had 2 very obvious obsessions, Belle Delphine and eating ass. So what you're saying is that he was Argentinian. That's a separate can of worms, yeah. It's also so low on the FBI's priority list. I mean, you don't need to call the FBI on Shad, you can just call the regular-ass police. You feel bad for who, Shad? He can take that no. No, I do not feel bad for Shad. Oh my god, please, people, I beg, perceive breakfast! I said I felt bad for Kerbifer. He's a voice actor, has nothing to do with Shad, never did anything with kids, completely separate person. He also got Me Too'd, and he was like, I did some stuff. I didn't do what they said I did, but I've done some stuff, and I've tried to apologize to people, and I've tried to make amends. And it's like, if they don't want to forgive me, that's fine. They don't have to. I'm not looking for them to forgive me. I'm just looking to, like, I tried to make amends, and I want to move on in my life. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair for someone like that. Curb is just playing a bad hand. Some of us are just shit magnets, can't be helped. And it's just like, he's never done anything. He's never, like, groomed anyone. He's never, like, raped anyone. I don't think he should become, like, persona non grata, right? You don't have to like the dude. But it's just, like, I hate seeing someone feel like they can't do anything in their work sphere anymore. Yeah, but Hoyo's kind of career goldmine, because you'll be able to pull 5 or more jobs per year. And Shad and Hitler are proof that you don't kick people out of art school. Jesus Christ. Kirsche dropping Latin? What did he mean by this? People refuse to move on, though? I know. I know. If the legal question is regarding drawings, and then they're likely to protected under First Amendment expression, but you don't know if it's been decisively litigated. No, pornographic drawings of real-life minors are still illegal. Art school must lower their standards for the betterment of society. Completely out of touch subject. Do I know there was a politic category on Twitch? No. No, I didn't. I just stay in just chatting. The worst thing you think Curb's done is break an NDA so he could brag to an ex-girlfriend. Well, I mean, he came out with like an apology thing in 2020, I think it was. And he was like, I have treated some people in my life that I've cared about very poorly. So it's like, I feel bad, right? Shad was able to hide a lot of his proclivities for years until he became insanely successful. Much like the kid's Tyson situation, or Chris Tyson situation, victory is as much of a test for a man as failure. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe we should just arrest anyone that goes to art school just in case. You get accepted to art school, but surprise, it's actually prison instead. Until seeing the null post, you thought he only made one art of Keem's daughter? That's what I thought, right? Like, for the longest time, I had seen people talking about Shad having made porn of Keem's daughter, and I was like, when I looked it up, the only stuff that articles ever talked about was the one where, like, he drew Keem with Keem's daughter in his arms, and there was, like, a bucket of popcorn as well. And it's like, yeah, that's creepy, and he shouldn't have done it, but that's not porn. We should deal with the facts of reality. But seeing Null say that the porn actually happened, I'm willing to believe that it did. The internet is full of people that act like bitter, vindictive ex-girlfriends now, and you hate it? Yeah. This is about the Curb situation? Yeah. Yeah. She looked it up. I looked up articles. Not the actual images. And the articles only talked about Shad having drawn the, like, normal images. They didn't mention pornographic images of Keem's daughter. Which is why I was like, I don't think this happened, and that's why people sent me the post from Null. Because they were like, that is the best source you're going to get. And I was like, I will trust Null. Stop drinking, it's only 12! As far as you know, there are 2 pieces. The only one you've seen was a pear drawing of Keem and his daughter. And Keem said he knew it was a warning shot, not sure if he did a porn version of that drawing. It wasn't of that drawing, but again, in the clip that I played of me finding this out last year, Null's post said that after that, Shad drew the pornographic one. Don't know where you were if you didn't see his stuff in the 2010s. I've seen Shad's art. That's why I wanted art from him. I didn't know that he drew art of real minors. It's like the Honkai Star Rail voice actor that did abusive shit 5 years ago or something, and people want him out, not knowing if the guy changed in that time or not. So, unless there's another one, I think we're talking about the same person in that regard. Who watches Kirsche sober? Damn. Considering how people here are upset about Shad, are you people aware that LollyVN, created by Krautchan, does the same? I don't know who Krautchan is, and I have no idea what you're talking about. This is not the same Shad that does sword content. Shadman and Shadiversity are 2 different people. And man, if I was Shadiversity, I would want to change my name, because the amount of times that people thought they were the same person, including me, it's kind of crazy. Like, I would just be like, it's time for a name change, man. Very, very different people. Krautchan was a German 4chan. The game is called Unteralterbach. Yeah, I have literally no idea what that is. Leave the sword man alone.
You have to behead the animes. Such is life. Josh swinging at everyone again, bro. I'm like Nega Switzerland. Okay, I am politically isolated, but I'm also belligerent. I think we call that a rogue state. I think that's like the DPRK. I tried to be neutral, and instead of being Switzerland, I became the DPRK. that's why we call it Internet Juche Chat. There's a reason for everything. Okay, I have a grand design. I guess 2 out of 2 says almighty seething about VTuber thread, because according to him, Kirsche and other VTubers can totally clear KF bad rep of being a doctrine-training killing site. Well, all Josh has to do is start sweeping. I have.
Oh yeah. Is this guy like successfully A-logging Jersh? Because this is actually insane. Like, even I can tell that one is a troll post. Yeah, some fucking random ass, like, what, 2K and 3.5K viewer anime people are, we're gonna vindicate the farms. Like, what is this fucking idiot talking about? Holy shit. Holy source, I made it the fuck up! They've been doing these super chats for a month plus? Jesus fucking Christ, they're dedicated. They're fucking dedicated, man. It came to me in a dream. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $1.99. But then Shad will have to change his real name too. Oh no! Shadiversity's real name is Shad? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Makes me think of Sargon saying that Trump tweeting about Gamergate would save the West! Look, man, I don't think anything can save or restore or fix or whatever word you want to use the overall reputation that the Kiwi site has. There's always going to be people that vehemently hate it, and there's always going to be people that use the information there without crediting it. It's just like, that's the world we live in, man. It's kind of like, if you're a public figure like me, people are always gonna lie about you. It's just the reality of things. What once was found now is lost. JP, thank you for the 2. Null is 100% a lolcow. I don't know if I would say that. Like, again, I understand the level of stress that it probably causes running a place like this. But I don't know. Maybe he is easy to get the goat of if this guy's been super chatting for a month plus, and then Null is actually reacting to it. I don't know, man.
The feeling that nobody gives a fuck about what a bunch of cartoon character puppets think about my website.
I mean, yeah, he's right.
I think that, like I said, there's a little bit of like hurt feeling where it's like they both said like semi-positive things about the forum, and then of course I'm extremely negative about both of them. But at the same time, it's like, it's so creepy. It's so creepy, and the shit they do is like so Coomer adjacent. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I just...
I guess being a woman and making retard noises is Coomer adjacent. I mean, maybe because for summer I have a model where I wear a bathing suit and I got jiggly titties. I'm Coomer adjacent. I don't know, but like, what is the difference between mad at the internet and the content that I do on my stream? Like, what is the actual difference between my stream and what he does? Saying munya. Yeah, I make retard noises and he says slurs. That's, you know. Null says gamer words. Yeah, I am legally obligated. I'm legally obligated to not say slurs. You did switch to a model where your tits never stop jiggling. Look, Skewky, I'll admit it was a bad timing. That summer happened at the same time as all of the gay ops. It's always the summer candy asses, as it were. Null stared too long into the abyss. The abyss also gazed into him. It's just like, man, I'm gonna be going back to my other model once summer is over. All right, okay? Maybe I'll even get lucky and my 2D model will be done by the time summer is over. You speak with your boobs. It's why your tits never stop jiggling. Jesus Christ. VTuber jiggle physics are like that Japanese pudding. They're like the puddy. You know, it's like you jiggle the plate and the thing moves like zip codes, you know? The summer's still worst season. If your noises weren't Coomer, why else would I clip them? Because they're funny? Women can't be funny. That's an old ass meme. You're welcome. Does that make him a racist and you a retard? Wow, I need to stop saying shit. What does that make me? Null is an anime racist, true and real. At this point, your 2D model will never be finished until you change your attitude to, I never want that model finished. It's just like, ah, man, I want to find another rigger, because I know an artist, and I'm terrified of saying this, I know an artist I would like to use for a 2D model. Just like this last artist, they were always reliable when I commissioned illustrations. They were always communicative and always on time, but it's just like, it seems like when you commission an artist for a model, instead of regular artwork, they just, like, implode. Like, I don't know what it is. So, like, I'm terrified, because it's like, I don't want to ruin this other artist, right? I don't want to go to him and be like, I've worked with you before multiple times, your art is wonderful, I love you, please work on a model with me. And then he also implodes. I don't want to ruin his career, right? Models are a big project. A big project give artist conniptions. Source am artist. That's smelling like a blacklist thing, not gonna lie. What do you mean? There's no blacklist. You have to come to terms with the fact that you're destined to stay in 3D forever. Oh man. If I'm destined to stay in 3D forever, I gotta find someone who can make a good 3D model from scratch. Not that I don't like this model, but it is still a V-roid, and I would like something completely fucking custom if I am destined to stay in 3D. 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 10. Here's 10 more, Spicy Cat. Coomers can only see corn everywhere. True. True. And it's like, that's fine if, like, I don't want to force people to like me. I don't want to force people to like anime. I think that's fucked up, right? Like, you don't force people to like things. But I will laugh when people have, like, the completely wrong perception. All the anti-Coomer sentiment, you want to know what these people get off to, you assure you it's probably worse than they suppress it so much. Reminds me of the anti-gay pastors caught balls deep in some Thai boy. It, like, again, moral crusades are moral crusades. It's just like the Twitter freaks virtue signaling. And if there are people, like, super chatting to Null about how apparently I still like Shadman when I do not, and I have not since I learned about him last year. Sorry for being late to the party, believe me or don't, I don't care. It's just like, the same thing is happening on Twitter. How is it any different to witch hunt me for previously liking an artist than it is for the people on Twitter to do it to other creators? It's just like, it's the same thing. You like this model? There's charm to the Parkinson's one, though. I still have Parkinson's in this model. Should just be jerking off the least amount you can manage. I don't even think jerking off is a problem unless you're fucking making a goon cave for it, you know? It's just like, it's just a fact of life. It's something you're gonna do. If somebody were to tell me to my face that they've never masturbated before, I'd be like, you're either lying or you're a serial killer. Like, that's not true. Masturbation is only a problem if you're doing it every day. Oh my god, slaves! Hold on, I've had my alerts off this whole time. I've had my alerts off. I like hearing the slaves. Oh no. Hold on, let me replay it. Yeah! Having alerts off is a blessing! Look, I like all of my retard alerts. We gotta fix some of them, because some of them are too long for where they are, and you know... Thank you, Black Wolf Kreeza! Thank you! Thank you, Black Wolf Kreeza, for the fucking Chad slaves! Threw all the slaves in my house and left without a word. Thank you! Thank you! In the words of Dave Chappelle, I beat my dick like it owes me money. Yeah. Your alerts are sensible, especially compared to many other Twitch streamers. I feel like my alerts are a little bit different than the majority of Twitch streamers because mine are almost all homegrown instead of, like, the blanket ones you can just add from a menu. But, like, I also understand I am stuck in the mentality of I am tiny streamer. I am no longer super tiny, so I do need to get used to adjusting things and changing prices on stuff, and it's gonna take some finagling and some wiggling around and some brainworming on my end, because I don't like I don't like increasing prices on stuff. It makes me feel bad. Your alerts are sensible, says the guy that doesn't see the 40+ incoherent noises section of the sound bites.
Man, I like dead.
Shogun Bear, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. John Cena is necessary for an alert. Yeah, I kept the John Cena after Halloween based on you guys asking me to. John Cena was supposed to be an October only alert, but he got to stick around because that's what you guys wanted. Right on cue. Are people still bitching about TTS and alert sounds? I mean, I understand why some people don't like them. Like, I completely understand it. And I've been trying to be conscious of, like, turning my alerts off when I go on a rant or, like, I'm watching a long video, because I feel like that just makes sense to do. But it's like, please be patient. I have brain damage. Your alerts are sensible. Also an alert. You can give me butt scratches like a real pet. To be fair, I was in Kirsche form for that. You like the TTS donos? The only time I don't like TTS is when, like, I'm in the middle of a sentence and then I have to try and remember what that sentence is, and I can't pay attention to the TTS and respond to it while also remembering where I was in the middle of my sentence. So I'm caught in, like, this catch-22 of try and repeat where I was in my sentence in my head until the TTS is over, or respond to the TTS and forget what I was talking about previously. And it's like, it's not a real complaint. It's more just like, that's kind of funny. I have to figure out a way to deal with this. Your ability to talk through the TTS sometimes is stupid impressive. I am very good at blocking out external noises when I am focused. You try to time your TTS? Please don't apologize. Please. Nobody, please do not feel like I'm complaining about people sending in TTSs. Please don't feel bad if you send in, like, never apologize for sending me money. All right. I appreciate it. And I'm genuinely not trying to complain. I'm just, like, explaining from a streamer perspective what, like, the thought process is sometimes. Kind of despise TTS, but you're probably an abnormal Twitch user. To be fair, I would like a better TTS, right? Like, instead of the default TTS, I would love to have, like, I like Pickle's TTS. I like her TTS. It's pretty fucking nice. Streamlabs has been scuffed the last week for you now. Well, Streamlabs has always been scuffed. That's why I use Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs. She doesn't hate us. Ekron, hey, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. TTS with a goofy accent would be great. I agree. I'd love one, dude. This is a 3.5 minute clip that has taken me like an hour to watch. Please.
It's supposed to be like, oh, okay, well, you made references to the forum before, so therefore I can't ever say anything negative about you.
No.
With Pippa in particular, Pippa was very happy to talk about Man at the Internet, like early on, both the Kiwi Farms and Man at the Internet. But then once Daddy Jim was willing to give her attention and gush over her anime armpits, actually not even her anime armpits, but her in real life armpits, despite being married, then it became...
Hasn't that just been a joke this whole time? Like, even Jade has said that she likes Pippa. Are people taking Jim wanting to see Pipit seriously at this point? What is happening? It's a joke. Yeah, what is happening? I think Jim does that to make her embarrassed. Yeah, fucking probably, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Pippa stopped talking about the farms because Sakana had told her not to do so to avoid problems. Like, if I was in a company and I was looking at this clip right now, I'm sure my moderators would have already pulled the stream down and I would have been pulled into an office call and reprimanded. There are liberties that I can take as an indie. And even with those liberties, sometimes I still have to keep in mind what I am doing or what I am saying and how that can affect those around me who might not be indies. I try to be very careful about certain things that I do. And when I do things that involve those people, it would be really silly to assume I haven't talked to them beforehand. It's almost like phase management wised up, and so she had to stop it. It's just like, I can understand them wanting to cultivate a different kind of audience from a corporate perspective. Especially since, like, as a corporation, you're going to want to mingle with other corporate VTubers. And if you want to do stuff with, like, HoloLive or Niji Sanji, you can't be referencing evil suicide creating website Kiwi Farms. You just can't. Occasionally get wrangled by mods, so clearly Pippa would being in a company. Yeah, even I have to get wrangled sometimes, because I'm still a woman and I'm fucking retarded. The humble fruit farmers. A fishman stopped her from talking with the lawyer man. Was the smartest thing he ever did. That was amazing foresight. Management, thank you for the 25.
Correction required.
I do need the corporate correction. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard to tell how much is actually management and how much is other people causing problems. Jenny seemed to be taking more and more personal liberties lately. I mean, I don't want to speculate on that, really. It's not really my place to speculate on. Yeah, but it's being more chill. Yeah. A fishman is a StarCraft turret IRL. Bratty indie needs wrangling. True and real. True and real.
Oh, okay, Daddy Jim is the one providing the viewers, and we're okay with that. And it's like, I'm not fucking...
Well, no, they're not okay with Daddy Jim either. Like, every time he, like, has tried to raid her, whether it's an actual raid or one of the boomer raids, because he can't figure out how to raid on YouTube, you know, they lock down the chat, right? Like, I'm sure nobody outside of Pippa enjoys that that's happening, is pretty much what my opinion on the situation is. Didn't he manage to raid her on his last stream? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the chat got locked, like, immediately to subscribers only. She's mentioned Jim once in a while. She mentioned him a couple weeks ago. Yeah, she likes Jim. I do not think the people working in her company would like Jim because of the audience he would bring in. But it's like, they can't tell her never mention someone you like again, right? Pretty obvious. Sub only 20 minutes. Yeah, thank you. I didn't remember how much time it was. Gotta be safe. Yeah. They're right to do so, honestly. Yeah, like, I completely understand why they do it. And I'm glad that they just haven't, like, you know, turned off raids or anything again because she likes Jim. I'm happy that she can have that kind of balance. I bet a number of her corpo members do too, but are more power level Heidi. I mean, probably. I don't know. Not good to let Jim mingle if they plan to sell hats. The great hat war it becomes.
Retarded. I know what women do. I know what professional streamers are like, and I know how this works. And I've been.
I can also understand it from that perspective, right? Because there's always that host of people who are just like, I'm going to pander to like the 4chan / Kiwi / edgy audience, and then once I make it, I'm just gonna dump them on the side of the road and become more mainstream because I have enough people keeping me afloat now. Like, I understand that perspective as well.
Doing this for a very long time. I keep everybody at arm's length, and when I was not rewarding and other people were, then the tune changed.
Again, I understand his perspective, but even without, like, having all of the knowledge on the situation, I can pretty confidently say that he's wrong in his assessment in this case.
Not that it matters, because there's issues. Stephen Rith, for one, says, the almighty queer... Oh my god, bro. You gotta up these fucking numbers to, like, 5s, I think. The almighty...
Almighty Lolly, they fucking love you here, don't they? Why are they so obsessed with the almighty Lolly? What the fuck?
Queer claiming VTuber threads are full of spiteful people, therefore the imminent downfall of KF for some reasons. FaZe Connect will rape you in lawsuit just by Pippa thread alone, lol. They can try.
What the fuck is he talking about? What the actual fuck is he talking about?
I mean, I'm not gonna let a bunch of fucking, corporations bully me into saying I can and can't say things.
I don't think they even would. Like, what? What is that whole clip? What did I just watch? Yeah, but is never to be compared to Eldritch Pink Cat. Has FaZe Connect ever sued anyone? I don't think so. Like, at least not to my knowledge. If they have, it's not public. Someone is skin suiting the almighty Lolly. Someone there is obsessed with him, dude. Holy shit. Should autists be banned from having an internet connection?
But then I wouldn't be on the internet.
Especially for what Null said. Like, I don't know. That was weird. But like, again, I can understand his perspective where he's coming from with thinking some of those things. Early onset dementia. That's what it sounded like. Don't we all have a little bit of the almighty Lolly inside of us? I don't want a skin suit! Oh my god.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you! Oh my gosh, Nove! Thank you for the 100 slaves!
These slaves are not for you. They are to assist poor Nim in the daunting task of transferring all 1,000 plus of your tabs to the new PC.
Jesus Christ, yeah? You know, I think I remember how to port all of my tab info. I've had to do that a couple of times. Poor Nim for setting up all my audio, though. Please pray for him in the audio engineering minds.
Thank you, Megaris Nove!
Almighty Lolly. The funny part is, you don't even like lollies. If you're less than 6 foot, you aren't wife material. This man wants the jungle snoo. Do you think FaZe sent Null an email once for something you don't recall? I have no idea if they did or not. That's not... I'm not in the company. I'm not a part of the company. Understandable. You're a bad gambler. Well then stop gambling! Jim said Pippa and Kirsche were fine, and some people took that personally. I guess so. Nim, the overseer, forcing the slaves to carry each tab across the Ethernet cord to their new PC home. Hundreds shall perish in the crossing, fallen tabs picked up by future slaves. They will carry my tabs to the summit. If Nim is a tech guy like you expect, he secretly enjoys the tech puzzles and wouldn't be secret if he didn't need it. Yeah, whenever people are talking about how they feel bad for him in chat, he's actually been on stream in the middle of being in the tech support mines, just being like, I actually like doing this, chat. This is it's kind of enjoyable for me. And I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'm glad whatever it is wrong with you. Someone asked Jim about a collab with me. Yeah, I gifted him Quine Bob's Rocky City. Because he likes Payday. So I was like, you know what? Quine Boss is the better Payday. Let's get him addicted to that shit. Ohio does strange things to a guy. True and real. It's funnier to imagine Nim as overworked and stressed. It really is. It really is. And Nim is done sounding, so that explains why he's the kind of guy that likes doing your tech support. True! True and real! Nim will always be your male Oshi with bag a close second.
Using my brain to do things.
I don't typically go hard on like MMO, I don't typically go hard on MMO betas because it all gets wiped. But when Throne and Liberty comes out, I'll probably give it a good old college try and get to max level and at least play a little bit of endgame. So once that happens, you guys will have your Oshi Nim in voice chat for a bit. You found a sounding guide in a bookstore. Why? Why? Pakistani National, they give the 5 Canadians. You take it there's no convincing you to switch to Linux. Not until they make it so I can play all games on Linux just as easily as I can on Windows. I don't want to have to boss fight my PC every time I want to play a game. You know? The first Descendant has pretty women in it!
Pretty woman walking down the street.
Nim has been tutoring you on... Okay, TAL is also the almighty lolly, so my brain just stopped in your sentence. The whole point of Linux is to boss fight your S to do anything, though? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. How's that different from now? Look, I only had to fight the Ubisoft launcher. You can play 90% of your games on Linux like you can on Windows, but the other 10% will piss you off because those are the popular ones. I think, actually, no, the hardest time I've had playing a game so far, I think, was unironically, Deadly Premonition. Because Deadly Premonition would not work on Steam at all. It's probably the worst port I've ever tried to play. And then when I got it working on an emulator, which also took Nim a lot of configuration to get it to work on an emulator, the control scheme was all fucked up. So I had to download a controller scheme remapper thingy to be able to remap my keys for Deadly Premonition on controller. And then, every time I would play a game that's not Deadly Premonition, I would have to remember to switch back and forth between my Deadly Premonition controller setup and then the other one. What about the Asmongold fan game? That one was also frustrating, and I would like to beat it. I need to go on my Asmongold house date. As far as you remember, that was what caused the control issues in Persona 3? Yeah, exactly. Deadly Premonition is so rough on PC. It's such a fucking good game, though. It's so fucking good! Somebody said that I shouldn't play Deadly Premonition 2 because it would ruin my opinion of the series, and I hope not. Have I seen the Sneeko and Charlie debate? It's excellent if I like my brain to hurt. I saw the one short clip, and I know there's a long clip out there, because I don't like watching short clips, because it's probably taken out of context, right? I would like to see the long clip, because apparently even with the long clip, it don't look good. Peppa, well, thank you for the 5. You would love a Jim and Kirsche stream. You're sorry about the people harassing you over the years, but do you answer fans? You sent a Twitter DM. I try not to answer DMs. You know, I have like a similar view to Ninja, where it's just like, the more people you talk to in DMs, the more problems you're gonna get. So like, I just don't. That's why we have mod tickets. You can submit a mod ticket. That way it's at least semi-public, and then mods can tell me about things. Sounding with a crazy straw. Jesus. Boogie fell apart and now has liar tattooed on his face. I'm pretty sure that's fake. Like, even if the tattoo was actually placed on his face, I'm pretty sure all of this is just... it's just K-Fabe. You're going to DM Kirsche and accuse her of grooming me. She hates me! What the fuck? Do I read? I try to read everything that gets sent to me, even if I don't respond to it. Like, there have been so many people who have sent me DMs after I dropped my document thing, and they've been like, holy shit, sorry you're dealing with so much all at once, I hope you feel better. And it's like, I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, it's very nice of you. You do not envy my inbox. Tattoo is placed on his cheek so he can grow a beard over it. EFAP covered it last night. I don't like making this prediction, right? But there's only so long you can play the villain as yourself and not go crazy. So I have a feeling, right, like, even though Boogie is wont to suicide bait, if he continues going down this kind of path where, like, all of the content he does is manufactured to make him look like a bad guy, not that he's not a bad guy, right, but they're obviously playing up K-Fabe to just continue beating the humiliation horse, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually ends up deleting himself by, like, this time next year. Frankly, you feel like Boogie's already kind of lost it. FBI are too busy grooming school shooters to care. True. He's suicide baited like 10 times. If he ever does it, you don't even care anymore. I would feel bad to the extent that I don't think people around him would really care. I think, like, there's a lot of people in content creation who see it as, like, okay to use someone in that manner as long as it's getting, like, you know, anything for the content, as it were. Boogie's literally insane, some form of a bipolar disorder. Yeah. It would be a, oh no, anyway, moment. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you know. Saw a YouTuber Mahler who showed the whole sordid affair. It shows that he's far more controlled during his outbursts. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Redemption starts with humility, not humiliation. You genuinely hope Boogie realizes that difference, but it's not looking good. I don't know. Like, I don't consume much lolcow content. At least, I don't think I do, question mark. But, like, I got a lot of the information recently because, you know, Jim was involved, and I watched Jim, so. The lolcow live kind of makes me sick. Boogie is clearly being exploited, and if it was anyone else, you would feel bad. It's kind of like how Springer exploited Trailer Trash. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I feel bad for him being exploited. It's just like, I feel like the trajectory is going to be not a good outcome. Judging by Kirsche's history of predictions, Boogie is now doomed. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Money.
Controlled as in he's just pretending and not actually mad. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. He's not being exploited. He's an old man already. Stop falling for the walking pity trap that is Boogie. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not pitying Boogie. I am absolutely not pitying Boogie or feeling bad for Boogie or anything of the sort. I'm just saying, I feel like, again, there's only so long you can play the bad guy before it ends up cracking you in a way that you probably can't handle. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. To bring things back to more fun, the comic you've been working on now has 240 names for the mailing list. Super excited! Hell yeah. Good luck on your comic, dude. Where can you hire me to do all of your typing for physical copy to digital document? Oh my god. And Kirsche with some big-ass black girl nails. No! I mean, they're long, and I do need to do them before I break them. But they're not acrylic. They're not, like, super long. They're not super long. The Orange Man, thank you for the 2. What's the beef between you and Dev? You're behind. There's a 300-page document. Feel free to read. By the way, Kirsche, what are the next lottery numbers in your estimate just for fun? I've never done the lottery. Since I actually read my DMs, you'd like to formally apologize to the guy from the Discord you DM'd me about when he was talking about having access to some cursed stuff that I said I was curious about. You still think he should have just sent it to you? What? What?
Monya?
She's, maybe I didn't read that DM, because I don't know what that is. Did he get boggled? Thoughts on the Paris Olympics intro show? It just arrived on stream, so you don't know if I talked about it yet. I didn't show it on stream, but apparently some guy showed his balls, so I guess it's a good thing. I guess it's a good thing I didn't show it on stream. Just throw out some random numbers between 1 and 48, that's enough. BGM Doko. I'm gonna watch another video, that's why BGM Doko. We're video maxing today, lads. I was sent another clip. I was sent an Asmongold clip that apparently is related to stuff that I talk about on stream. So this should be interesting.
Get me fucking soaked in seconds.
Yeah.
Like I do.
Wait, hold on. Why are we getting Tectone soaked in seconds?
I would love to sit down with this guy and just ask him so many questions. He's very fascinating, man. Is it laziness, stagnation, simple acceptance and surrender? Does he just have like a Buddhist mentality of just, I will accept all things that happen to me violently? He subjected himself to living in an unclean environment from habits that maybe they...
My video is still cropped from before. You're so smart. What would I do without moderators? Honestly. Fucking die, probably.
Stemmed from necessity and doing the best that he could. I don't know. It's no longer the case because he makes so much money, he can just hire someone to fix his problem. So it's got to be some kind of logical thing. I have no idea. Please wash your and your ass. Thank you, Zach.
I love how he knows I'm gonna watch this. He knows I'm gonna see it. Abso-fucking-lutely. What a fucking video, by the way.
Something
oh my
that's
god. I will say that he got almost everything right.
Oh?
He did. He got almost everything right about it. Now, obviously, this, like, so the way that I live is, like, I do end up, like, yeah, I live like an animal. I definitely do. So, was right? Yeah, Boing's video. No, I don't take any of it personally. Like, but if you actually hired an interior designer, oh, I was going to have somebody renovate the house. I was going to have it done for my mom, but my mom didn't want to have it done. Oh, no, sorry, I didn't do it because then COVID started happening, and because she was like compromised, and she wouldn't get the vaccine either, and so like I was like, okay, well, there's no way that I can have people in here doing work, like no way, and so yeah, that's the reason why it never happened. Because I would have done that in general. So, yeah, I mean, I think for me is, like, the reason I started living like that is that, like, growing up, like, I always felt like I wasn't really a normal person. I wasn't really a person. I was like an animal, right? Or, like, some sort of, like, in-between between an animal and a person. Because I just felt like I never really connected with people. People didn't really like me a lot. And like, you know, and like, no, really, right? I
that's how we became MMO goblins, as it were.
Be able to like interact with people, furry? No, like, I think a good way to explain it is like a homunculus or like a golem, right? It's like you look like a person, you act like a person, but you're not really a person. That's always the way that I felt about myself, like growing up, because of how much. Like I had like a number of like pretty weird friction points growing up.
I would say like I understand the mentality, but I don't think I ever felt like I wasn't a person. I just like I knew I knew I was like different, and I don't know. It didn't make me feel like not a person. Soulless ginger. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Where it was like kind of a shock for me to see like kind of how much different I was than other people. And I think that after doing that, and then growing, also, like, I didn't really get along, like, you know, never had girls like me. I didn't really have, like, the normal, like, you know, like...
Yeah, the same. I was the same way. Dudes didn't like me because I was, like, the weird outcast goth woman. It's, like, it's weird seeing in current year what people find attractive both physically and personality-wise, when those were things that I was bullied for when I was a kid. I rollerbladed, so I had muscular legs, my thighs were, like, really thick, and so everyone was like, oh, that's kind of gross, like, you don't have, like, the nice slender legs that women should have, so, like, you're like a lesbian. Only women are gonna like you. I was like, oh, you like playing video games? You like collecting Pokemon cards? You like skateboarding? You're basically a man. Why would we be attracted to a man? You know, it's just like, it was really disheartening when I was young. Because it's like I don't want to get bullied for these things, you know?
I guess growing up experience that a lot of people did, and I was always treated quite badly in that respect too. And I thought to myself, like, well, you know, if I live this way, and even despite living this way, like, people don't like me, and I still feel like shit, and people still, like, you know, don't want to be around me and don't like me. What's the point of trying to take care of yourself? What's the point of trying to do this? Like, what?
I mean, I understand where he's coming from. When I eventually just like sunk myself into MMOs, and I had the opinion of like, why pretend and fake a personality online? People in real life didn't like me for who I was. So I don't want to pretend to be other people. I want to find people who will like me for who I am. So instead of using the internet as like a way to mask myself and become somebody else, I just was as authentic as I could be. Probably not as great with my OPSEC when I was younger, obviously, because like, you're fucking a retard when you're younger. But still, that's what's frustrating. Who the fuck would think that? So it's like, I get it. And also, like, when I first dove into, you know, doing MMOs, it was a huge dopamine hit, because it's like people wanted to interact with me. People were friendly with me. We could accomplish things together in like dungeons and raids and PvP. It felt like I had like legitimate friend groups for the first time. And I also kind of like let myself go, right? Like I would not eat for like days at a time. And when I did eat, it would be some sort of like slop that I've talked about before. Like I'd go, much like Asmongold, I'd go into my kitchen. Instead of $2 steak, I would get like a burrito bread. I would put like ketchup, mustard, and cheese on the burrito bread. I would toast it for like a minute. And then I'd put some pickles on the burrito bread, some oregano for, you know, flavor. Roll that shit up, go back to my MMO and eat it. Like I was not living very healthily. My floor in my bedroom, right? I would like drink water bottles and then just throw them on the floor. And so eventually I would just like wake up one day and my floor would be covered in like hundreds of water bottles. And so like even though I threw away the rest of my trash because I didn't want like mold and I didn't want flies or bugs or anything. So anything with like food on it, I would actually put in the trash like a normal human. But for some reason, water bottles just didn't register in my brain. And so I would just throw them on the floor. I don't, why did I do that? I don't know. Doesn't matter, drink water. Yeah, so it's like, I understand. And so like seeing how Asmongold lived, that's just like the natural conclusion of that sort of mind frame. Because eventually you either think to yourself, man, I shouldn't have hundreds of water bottles on my floor. Or you say, I already have hundreds of water bottles on my floor. Why bother cleaning anything else? Like there's one of two paths that you can take.
Why am I trying to fix myself if the fixed version of myself, people don't want it anyway? People never liked me anyway, so who cares?
Oh, that's so depressing. Like, I understand. I get it. I genuinely hope he doesn't still feel that way.
For yourself, I don't care about myself. That's not important to me. What was matter to me is the way people see me. Like, and I will tell you how much that's true.
You gotta care about yourself to an extent, right? Like, I don't think you have to, like, be perfect or anything, but you have to be okay with yourself. Which is why, like, when people have asked me if I could change all of the shit that I had to live through as a kid, would I? And it's like, I don't know. Right? Because, yeah, all of that shit sucked and I wouldn't want to live through it again. But all of that shit that I lived through made me into who I am today. And I feel like I'm a pretty decent person. I like myself. I don't know if I'm a good person, but I try to at least be principled. Getting over it! As Neanders once said, you should be comfortable in your own skin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like, I don't know, it makes me feel sad to like hear somebody say that. So hopefully Asmon doesn't still feel that way. Same on your end? Yeah.
I have these side of my teeth fixed because I usually look at my monitor from this side. My teeth here are missing because I never felt like fixing those because people don't see that a lot on camera, so it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I suppose, but it's like, you could still do it. I understand from his perspective, like, what would the point be? But it's like, why not? Making even small adjustments, and I can't obviously begin to think about his mental, right? But even small adjustments can make you feel better. That's why I do my nails. I don't wear makeup. I barely leave my house, but I still spend the time to like shape my nails and paint them, and sometimes do nail art. It's just like something that makes me feel nice, you know?
That's the only reason that one side of my teeth is fixed and the other one isn't. It's because this is the side I usually am seen on camera. That's it. Unless it isn't content brain. Yeah, exactly, right? And you can see it all the time. Yeah, I probably should get it fixed. I might do that at some point. But yeah, no, I live like a degenerate. I live like an animal. And I think that it took me a long time to like, because it was weird, right, growing up, and especially like having a lot of the like I had like friends that like were able to go forward and like do things in their life that, you know, I was very like I was envious of, right? It's like I growing up, like I had to help my mom, like I had to take a lot of like my student loan money and like any money that I made and like give all that money to her because like she wasn't getting a job, and like if I didn't do that then she'd be homeless, and I like, I mean, how could I take care of her, right? And so I had to do that, and so I couldn't really go out and live a life the way that, you know, I think a lot of other people like would naturally want to, right? I couldn't.
I'm gonna let him finish that sentence. I was gonna say something, but I'll let him finish.
Go out and do, you know, live in an apartment with like other friends of mine. I couldn't go and you know, have different types of experiences that, you know, people had growing up, and you know, then my teeth started falling out, and
I can understand that as well. When nobody in your life cares about you besides the people in your family who are obliged to, why would you care about yourself either? I mean, again, I get it. Right? I never moved out of my house and had like a like friendship roommate situation until I left the north. Right? Any like the time that I moved out of my house was to move in with someone I was dating at the time. I never had like a crazy weird college experience. I don't think I'm like, I don't think I'm necessarily missing out on anything. Escape from the north. I think like sometimes, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. I think like sometimes I do get a bit in my own head where it's like I did the supposedly correct thing where you're supposed to, you know, date for the long term. You're supposed to want a long-term relationship, and like this is what I still want. I want like a lifelong partner. But I attempted to get that kind of thing, and I'm obviously not married. But women that I knew who were like extensive whore behavior, right? Like riding around on the cock carousel, having like 5 different guys a week, racking up like 50, 60, 100, 150 body counts. They're happily married. They have children. We keep asking for the husband submissions. Yeah, so like sometimes it just makes me feel like, I don't know, maybe I was the retard for wanting something wholesome instead. Do not embrace that life. I'm not gonna embrace that lifestyle. It's not something I would feel happy doing. Right? It's not something I would feel happy doing, and it's something I would feel like disgusting for participating in. But it's just like, you know, sometimes you feel that, I don't know if it's cognitive dissonance, but it's like, well, it all worked out for them. Don't keep asking for the husband submission. Keep asking to be the submissive husband. Don't fall into the trap. No, I know. It's a numbers game sometimes. Meet lots of guys, and you have a higher chance of meeting a good one. I mean, maybe. It's not because they were whores, it's because you're attracted to gay men. Is Asmongold gay?
it's like everything in my life was awful, right? Is he making this up? No, I mean, I wish. I mean, you can go back and look at the videos yourself, right? I mean, like, I've recorded everything in my life, right? It's not like it's a big secret.
True.
Effective relationships as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, I couldn't really have a girlfriend because, like, I was dealing with this, and then I had other issues. I didn't have money to go out or do anything. And
well, no, I don't think that should matter. I don't think that should matter at all, right? Like, even if he's living at home and taking care of his mom, that shouldn't mean he can't have a girlfriend, right? Like, one of the guys that I dated, he got kicked out of his house, and I helped him find both a job and an apartment. So it's like, if a woman likes you, it shouldn't really matter at what point you are in your life. They're going to want to, like, support you. At least that's just my mentality of it. Right, but he doesn't meet girls to date in the first place. I mean, yeah. If he's not even, like, meeting people, that would make sense.
So yeah, it's never good enough. No, yeah, and that's it. And so that happened a lot, and it got to the point to where like I had to, because I cared a lot about what people thought about me when I was like I would say, how old was I? Maybe like like I would say 15 and under, right? Something like that, 15 and under. I really cared a lot about it. And then growing up, I realized that people would never really, it doesn't matter like what clothes I wear, how I act, anything like that. People are never going to like me, right? It's not like...
Well, the people who've already made up their mind about you are never going to like you. And I can understand from his perspective why he would think like nobody ever would. But like that's just not the case. And it's like, it's also a misnomer when we say like, oh yeah, I don't care what people are saying. It's like you care to an extent, right? I care to an extent because I still bother to correct the record. If I just didn't care, I'd probably just let people lie and slander about me everywhere. But it's just like, I understand the people who are being crazy aren't the ones that I'm trying to convince. It's everyone else, basically. It's like, hey, this person's lying, this isn't true, here's the proof that it's not true. Alright, let's move on.
I can convince people that I'm not what I am. So I stopped giving a fuck. And so my entire life, I think, has been, in a lot of cases, a process of caring about less things as possible. Right? Where it's like, growing up, I've had to stop caring about the way that people felt about me and how people perceived me. Then, having to deal with like my mom and then like my dad getting like super fucking sick. I had to like try to disconnect and like, come to terms with the fact that like I'm going to lose and have everybody around me die. Right? And that already happened with my mom.
Oh God, that's super depressing. Oh God, whenever I think about like my dad dying, oh God, I'm even like starting to tear up thinking about it. I can't handle that, man.
And so that was really awful, and it was hard for me to come to terms with that.
That fucking timing! The timing was so bad! Holy shit. It's not good? Oh, no, I know. Weird moan. You're a single dad, you have 2 kids, and you work. You're willing to be friends. Yeah, friends. The alerts are great. Perfectly timed, as all things should be. You lost your father and your older brother. It's incredibly hard. Yeah.
I still haven't really entirely. And like now I'm getting older, right? And I'm, I see my friends of mine as like, getting gray hair and I sometimes I get afraid of like kind of getting older and dying, but I try not to think about it as much anymore or care anymore because
oh God, same.
It doesn't like there's nothing like you can do about it. It doesn't make a difference. Like balding, absolutely. My friend came over yesterday, completely fucking bald. Yeah, exactly.
Well, just I can understand not caring, but that is something you could easily fix if you wanted to. I am 100% with him on the like don't think about dying thing, because it's like it instills like existential crisis in you, but there's nothing you can do about it. So it's just taking up useless brain space that you could be spending on literally anything else, and it would be more efficient.
If you buy a fox,
me,
and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox things. Best to not dwell on the what ifs. Randomly the brain does silly things and you wonder what you would do if you could go back and change things. Stop you from putting on those blades that day, even if it means we'd never meet the spicy fox. I wonder what would happen if I never broke my spine that day. Motherfucking GD, thank you for the $10 doodles, my guy.
And so I had that happen, and so I had to like now I'm kind of much more in the process of trying to just separate myself from like the way I look or anything like that, like my self-image. Like I try not to, and this is like something that happened like when I lost my teeth, right? Because like losing your teeth and like having all your teeth falling out and like rotting whenever you're like, ages like 20 to like 25, right? That's like insanely bad. Like people.
I am so incredibly lucky Like, the level of luck that I have, that I am not missing any teeth, and I've only had a couple of cavities, is just like, I don't know how I got this lucky, but hot damn, I am very lucky, because not only was I a degenerate MMO gamer, I have a sweet tooth. I fucking love sweets. So, packing away sweets is something that'll rot your teeth real quick. So, again, the fact that, like, the only teeth I've ever gotten removed from my face are my wisdom teeth. So it's just, like, I'm very grateful that all of my teeth are intact and they're not, like, rotted. I don't know how I managed to keep them, but praise, dude. What do you mean luck? Losing teeth so young is not common? I'm saying when I lived like a very similar MMO degenerate lifestyle, I'm very lucky that I didn't lose my teeth. This reminds you need to get 8 wisdom teeth removed. Don't you only have 4 wisdom teeth? I'm pretty sure you only have 4. Wish you'd gotten your wisdom teeth out sooner. They messed with others in the back of your back real bad. I remember when my wisdom's teeth, like, I still have this memory, like, fucking burned into my skull of me laying on my bed in my bedroom at my dad's house, and like Comedy Central playing on the TV. I'm like curled up, my laptop there while I'm like AFK farming something, and I'm just like, man, it really hurts that my wisdom teeth are coming in, but I fucking hate the dentist. So this is gonna be a future Kirsche problem. And a future Kirsche problem it was. Can sometimes be born with more or less than 4. It's rare but possible. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that dude is really wise if he's got 8. Looked it up, you can get 8 in rare cases. That's crazy. Did you get all 4 out at once? Absolutely yes. If you have to get your wisdom teeth out, get them all out at once. Like, don't force yourself to go back and have to be in that much pain another time. Bali Cat, thank you for the 100 or 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Only managed to curb your soda addiction last week. That was for a years-long battle. I'm glad you're able to get out of soda. That shit will fuck you up. In my MMO days, I could down like an entire 12-pack of Mountain Dew in a day. That is both not healthy and also just not, like, probably not gonna put you in a good place mentally. Holy shit. Yeah, we real gamer hours. I played Korean MMOs, okay? As that 24-hour grind set. All that corn syrup. Oh my god. Was I trying to pull a boogie? It was bad, dude. It's like, the only reason that I wasn't, like, gaining weight, packing away so much soda and just, like, burrito bread with no protein or anything ever, I was constantly rollerblading. I was constantly outside, constantly blading for hours every day. Never actually had much pain from having your wisdom teeth removed. Fortunately, none of them required cutting into the gum, and you made sure they froze the fuck out of you first. I was passed the fuck out. I paid for that. Knock me out, bro. I don't want to be awake for this shit. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
People look at you and they're just like, it's disgusting. And it was, because it is disgusting. And so it's like you have to develop a certain degree of, like, you know, like you can look in a mirror and you can see yourself, but, like, you think about it as, like, it's like an intellectual perspective where it's like you don't really see yourself as, like, you don't have an emotional attachment to the way that you look or the, you know, like, what you are. Mm-hmm. And I felt like I had to develop that a lot in my life, and then now
I completely understand what he's saying. Like, sometimes I forget. Right, and it's like, it's not that I forget what I look like, but it's just like, it doesn't matter, man. None of this matters. Being self-aware is good. Hope Asmongold embraces Mr. Clean and fixes his living space. Yeah, the freeze. Yeah, it's a good freeze frame. Queen of perfect paws. But yeah, no, I completely get what he's saying.
Oh, I'm even having to do that with myself as an individual, because obviously I'm getting older. I've had like issues with my back, etc., and I've been very lucky, right, that nothing else like that has happened. But you know, like learning to let go of yourself is a pretty hard thing to do. But yeah, no, and there's a lot more to it, right? And like experiences I've had, you know, growing up especially, and so I try not to think about it or care at all, because I think in the end it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, I don't, like, I'm not a big believer in like an afterlife or anything like that. I think that's all just bullshit that people tell themselves so they can feel better about, you know, the fact that you know, people are just fucking nothing, right? It's just.
And unfortunately, I also kind of agree with him here, but I still like thinking about all the different types of afterlives that people talk about. Because, right, even if the more likely scenario is that there isn't one, what if there is? And if there is, what kind of afterlife is it? And I think if I had to pick a version of the afterlife that I like, I think it would be the technical no afterlife that, like, Buddhists believe in, where they have reincarnation theory. I think that one is, like, the most appealing. Yeah, I think that one's the most appealing, and so if one did exist, I would like that one.
Meet, and so, yeah, that's the way I've seen it, and I have a very dark outlook on life, and pretty much everything, and I think that the more that I explain my perspective of things, the darker it gets, and so I think a lot of those things contributed to like the way that I live, and. And so, yeah, I think that's a lot of the reasons why I did it. It's not a crude matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's whatever, right? But that's the way it happens. You're dark and kind of real. No, I try to be realistic about it as much as possible. And do you believe in God? No, it's fake. It's possible, right? It's definitely possible. I just don't think it's happening. Like, I don't think there's any proof for it.
That is my exact position as well, where it's like, I feel like there's kind of probably gotta be some kind of higher power, but like, again, there's no proof. I like proof of things before I commit to something. That's just kind of like how I operate. I would like the proof. If there's proof, I will believe. Otherwise, you know.
And I think that it's a cope. Do you believe in free will? I do, in general, yeah. About family, wife, and the kids. Growing up, I always assumed that I would die alone, because of how weird I am, and like how much like I guess like this is a really weird way to say it.
That's really sad. I understand why he has that perspective and why he thought that. But he did say growing up he thought he would die alone, so I hope he does not have that same outlook in current year.
That, you know, people feel like they feel something whenever they touch another person. And I remember, like, whenever I first had, like, a girlfriend and stuff, I always hoped that I would feel that way, but it just felt the same to me as touching, like, a chair. Like, I never really felt anything, like, being around or anyone. And I realized that, like, you know, again, I'm like an animal or something.
That's weird. I don't understand that one, right? Because it's like, chair mentioned. Because it's like when I have feelings for someone, and like not even like talking in a sexual manner, like take anything sexual and just like throw it out the window, but just like just being close to them, like not even like necessarily touching, but like being in close proximity, like you just feel better. I don't really know how to explain it. It's kind of like a lifted spirits kind of thing. And even if you're like stressed or you're having a really rough time, it's still just like this person that I care about is like sitting in the chair next to me, and their presence just makes this more bearable, and I know I'll get through it, kind of thing. And like, I hope if like people in here have had like a significant other, or like they have a wife now or whatever, that like you understand what I'm trying to say. because I'm not putting it to words very well. and like when you increase that and you have something like holding hands or cuddling or even just like a normal ass kiss. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm. Oh god, these fucking alerts when I'm talking about this is funny. But when you even have like that light touch, when it's someone that you feel strongly for or like you even love, like you feel something, and like even if you can't explain what that something is, it's still like a noticeable change from what your mood was before that touch happened. And so like I can't understand, right, unless he was just in, and this is huge speculation, right, unless he was just in relationships with people that he didn't actually feel for, but he was going through the motions of like, this is what I'm supposed to do, this is an experience I'm supposed to have. Like that's the only logical conclusion that like I can come to, where he's just like, I just don't feel anything, it's like touching a chair, right? But like I don't know. You've been with someone like that before? Touch-starved society? I don't know. The chair! I would hope that if you found someone that he genuinely had, like, I don't want to say attraction, because that's usually used for, like, physical appearance, but if he had someone that he was genuinely interested in, it would be a different feeling from those things before. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. You know? Connectivity. The chair logic lost me. He's just dead inside, can't care about anything, you can relate. That's a very sad place to be. And like, again, from him explaining it, I very much understand where his mindset was and how he's carried it to its logical conclusion. But, I mean, you still have your life, right? And I mean, even if he doesn't care about like monetary things, he's very, you know, simplistic, he lives minimalistically, so he doesn't care about like material object. You can still enjoy things in life, and like he has friends now, I would imagine, right? He just wasn't Twitter patted with someone. What does that mean? Everything is pointless, everything is shit. I don't think everything is pointless. But I do understand how he's gotten into this mindset. Oh god, is this the like I can fix him mentality women are doomed with?
Like, I don't even know. And so yeah, I figure fuck it, I might as well live like an animal too. So it's fucking hilarious. I know.
Not just women, you've got... I know men have the I can fix her mentality too, but...
I know, I don't even... yeah, that's the way it is. And when based women are chairs... Well, hey, you know, like, there it is.
Look, in a functional relationship, sometimes people can become a chair, if you think about it.
Touching a dude? It's a good one. I like that. And I've internalized a lot of people enjoy your content. No, that's fine. I know that people like me. Right, yeah, of course. Your extreme case, yeah. No, that's the way I see it too. And, yeah, it was a very, very weird realization. I remember I was like in 6th grade whenever I started to like really realize that about myself. And, like, again, I think that it's a, it's like if you think of an onion, there are just like more and more layers of it. And
I like how the best reference we've gotten for any of this shit is to just keep going back to Shrek. I do the same exact fucking thing, and every time the onion shit starts coming out of my mouth, my brain is just like, why is this the fucking only way to explain it? Why does this work so well?
The more layers, the worse it gets. So that's basically it. There's a reason why I'm in my house that has mold and garbage and animals everywhere, living in mold, trash, blood on the wall, and this is just the way I by myself with the doors locked. So you're Shrek? I'm Shrek, but I'm not fat.
Oh my god. And it's like, yeah, again, I get it. Right? Like, people who have been deep down in the depressions can understand where, like, sometimes you don't even fucking take a shower. You don't even get out of bed. You just like, you lay in bed every day, you get up to like pee, you look at the kitchen and you're like, I don't even want to bother. And then you just go back and lay in bed. It's like, it's a really shitty kind of place to be, but I think a lot of people can understand when you just like lose that ability to give a fuck. It's fascinating. And so it's just like when you have to be around other people, right? Like you shower, you put on your nice clothes, you put on your perfume or your cologne, and you make yourself look like a regular human being so you can interact with the other human beings, but then you go home and you start rot maxing again, because it's just like you just don't care. And it's really hard to pull yourself out of that sometimes. And it's amazing when people do. And like I know Asmongold also says like don't live like him, don't live like he does. So it's like I don't know. I feel like if he's in a better mental position, he could, you know, do more things. But again, in his mind, it's probably just like, why bother? I can't even argue with that, because like there's no logic to argue with. It's just like, yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, but he's in a position where I guess he's just like happy where he is, right? And he's got the why bother mentality because of all of the sequences in his life that have led to here. And like, again, he said he knows people like him now, but he hasn't like cleaned up the house or anything. And people don't have this problem when they had responsibilities. He won't pull himself up until it affects his health. And I mean, I guess I already had that moment, right? When my anxiety was bad enough that I gained weight and I had to quit my job, and then I had to fix all of that shit with like my physical and my mental back in that time. So I was like, I guess I already hit a sort of position where I got to fix that. I hit the sort of position where I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna kill myself. Let's just get this over with, you know. And I obviously didn't, because I'm here. So yeah, I understand being in the deep dark depths of the black puddle, as it were. Solution: apply for welfare, Twitch. Too many people just want to be part of the amorphous blob that is normal society. I guess so. He cleaned his house up a little recently. Emery was over for a day and got some kind of rash and had issues breathing for a couple of days. What the fuck? What? I knew she went over to his house, but I didn't know she got a rash or had issues breathing. That's insane! After moving from home, where all your friends were, you started stress eating, and it was only when your doctor said to you, okay, good news, no diabetes, that you stopped. Yeah. Filtered unironically! That's like Tectone and Emiru got sick? I didn't know that. He is built different. If like normal people go into his house for a few hours and come out sick, and he lives in that, what are his lungs made out of? That's insane. His house has its own atmosphere. We need, instead of the Green New Deal for countries, we need a Green New Deal for Asmon's house. Nurgle's modern champion.
Yes. Were you ever resentful of your parents whenever you were younger? Absolutely. Of course I was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Like I said before, when I was in elementary school, like I still didn't want to get my mom in trouble, so like whenever anything bad happened, like I didn't tell my dad about it, because that's just what you do as a kid. Like you don't want to get people in trouble. But when I was in elementary school, I just lied to people and told them my mom died, because that was easier than explaining everything that is my fucking mother. It was like I was very ashamed of her. I hated the things that she did. Still, as a child, I preferred freedom to restrictions. So I probably, you know, as a dumb child, put myself in danger more often than I should have, because I liked going over there since I had the freedom to do things. At my grandparents' house, I had no freedom, and I was treated with basically kid gloves. Like, my grandparents were afraid to let me outside because I might get kidnapped, and I'm like, you live, like, in a small town, a small high-trust town where you leave your doors unlocked. Like, who's gonna kidnap me? Like, I had a bedtime of, like, 8 to 10 p.m. Like, I think 10 p.m. was, like, the maximum, even when I was, like, 17. So having that kind of restriction in comparison to, like, my mom, where I could just, I don't even have to tell her where I'm going. I can just leave the house, go do whatever, with whoever, wherever, come home whenever the fuck I want. Like, I was in control of everything. And no wonder Kier stays so up late so now. And so, because I was able to make all of my own decisions, I valued, despite the horrible conditions, being there more. And I guess that's kind of why in my adult life, I also take it a little bit seriously. Where it's like, those who are willing to give up liberty for safety don't deserve either of them. And it's like, I would never want anyone to live through what I had to live through with my mother. And I understand as an adult, damn, you were dumb, baby Kirsche. But it's still, I liked having freedom. I liked having the freedom to do those things. And I think I learned a lot of life lessons by being at my mom's place. I learned a lot about people. Instead of being in some sort of progressive, liberal, pure white bubble on the other side, I learned a lot that, like, I wouldn't have otherwise, which is, again, why when people ask me if I could change anything, it's like, I don't know if I would want to. I don't want to live through it again, but it made me who I am today.
This sounds like the dissection of the personality of a serial killer. For sure. For sure.
I'd let Asmongold serial kill me in the video game once I get it working. I'm sorry to hear about your mom dying. That can be rough as a kid. Oh my god.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, there you go. Brother, why did you get your teeth rotten at such a young age? I just never brushed them.
Yeah.
Bad genetics was a part of it, right? I mean, for sure, but it was only a part of it. That was it. You'd be surprised at how many felt the same way growing up. Oh, it doesn't matter to me how many people feel the same way that I do.
Asmon, I might be a serial killer. Kirsche, I can fix him. He'll be my Manson, all right?
If people feel the same way, that's great, but, like, I'm not looking for validation. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I've moved past that.
Well, that's good.
And also keep in mind that there's probably a lot more to this that I don't really tell people because it would change their perception of me in a way that it would be too much.
And I mean, for as much as, like, streamers put parts of themselves, it looks like he's gonna give that microphone a blowjob, and now I'm distracted. Hold on a second.
And so I'm not fully displaying.
Okay, we're good. As much as streamers are putting, like, parts of themselves out there, there's things that, like, you're not gonna talk about publicly. Not even just for the, like, changing perception thing, like he said, but it's also, like, you have to keep some parts of yourself incredibly personal, and you only share that with people that you're very, very close to. Because if you start sharing absolutely everything, you'll kind of get, like, a warped sense of boundaries as well. And I think that would be bad for the mental of both the audience and the streamer.
My power level of being crazy. It's just a it's just a small part of it. But yeah.
Oh, that was an abrupt ending. Abrupt ending. That was an interesting little perspective video. I understand how it's very, very easy to fall into, like, doom pill kind of stuff and just give up and be like, why care? But I don't know. I don't want to see people, like, giving up on themselves. And change is very difficult to make, especially if you feel like you have no reason to make that change. And the reason you're trying to make that change is for, like, a gamble of something that might happen in the future. But it's still... I think it's still important for yourself so that you can live a... I don't want to say, like, good life, but, like... You can live in a way where you don't just kind of move through the motions of life and never really experience it. Your optimistic nihilism kicks in during these kinds of discussions. Nothing in life objectively matters, and that's wonderful, because that means that you can decide what matters to you. Exactly. It's hard to improve oneself, but it's very easy to end it all. Yeah. It's like, I've brought up before, one of the dudes that I dated, it's just, his mental was completely fucking shot. He had trouble dealing with not hating himself. And it's a lot easier to just relapse into comfortable mediocrity where you're always telling yourself that you're a terrible person instead of trying to make changes to make yourself feel better. Because if you try making those changes and any one of them doesn't work or doesn't help, it can put you in that deep mindset of, well, why did I even try? Why did I even do any of this? None of it matters. On a less depressing note, you watched one of Asmongold's oldest videos earlier today, the first video on his other channel. Leave it to him to make a video about catching a rat with his mom and friend, watching the most wholesome shit you'll see. That's cute. I hope I don't ever have to catch rats. And trust me, it isn't that easy to end it all if you aren't all in. Kirsche believes in redemption. You do not think that you do? I mean, it depends on the person, right? Like... I don't even know if I would use the word redemption, right? Because Asmongold doesn't need redemption from anything. It's not that hard, especially when the rat is big. I don't like rat. What if you've done objectively terrible things in the past that you regret? Cancel culture makes it hard to move on from that kind of thing. I'm not sure. Because I agree, cancel culture does make it hard to move on from that kind of thing. Because even if, like... Even if you did do something objectively bad, and I mean, depending on what it is, I guess, I don't know what to give for an example, but like, even if you did something objectively bad, if you've, like, tried to make it up to the parties that you hurt, if you've tried to, you know, be a better person than you were when you did those things, I feel like in some cases, you should be able to have that redemption arc. In some cases, I don't think you should, right? Like, if you've touched a child, or if you've raped someone, I don't think there is redemption from those kinds of things. People right now are saying things that they will regret in the future. Better save them screenshots, Jesus. You've been fighting out of a mental space you just referred to as the hole ever since high school. It's hard, but staying in that place is miserable, yeah? And I mean, even if you only climb up, like, a little bit at a time, and sometimes even slip and slide back down, still gotta keep climbing, because eventually you will be out of the hole. You regret everything you've ever said to Kirsche. I just don't think you do. I think you want me to sit on your face. There's always the possibility for redemption other than those examples. Yeah. Like, I feel like there's only several situations where someone's, like, completely beyond reproach, right? You keep getting reminded of Gypsy Crusader and how depressing his life is. I have no idea who that is. Oh, man. You always come back at the worst moments. What do you mean? You require my aid? You're playing a strategy history game and you're about to reclaim Constantinople for the glory of Byzantium. You require me to give a rousing speech to boost the morale of your soldiers. My brain is way too goopy to give a rousing speech. Face sitting is now an option? Why wasn't I informed before? There's just something comforting to men having women thighs around their face. What did she say about sitting on someone's face? What? The current state of the internet treats many things that would be within moral and legal redeemable bounds as unforgivable. They do. And I think the people that do that online are miserable people. They're miserable people that want everyone else to tell them that they're a good person without them actually being a good person. Which is why we call them Twitter freaks or virtue signalers or whatever. They're just people looking for empty ass pets.
Can confirm. My face would welcome the goth fox who asked for your throne.
Jesus, Spider God, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you! Thank you. As someone with a similar childhood, Kirsche, you eventually learned as an outcast with ADHD to ignore the adversity and improve yourself. Yeah. I mean, for everyone it's different. It's gonna take different amounts of motivation. And like I am personally externally motivated. I have like next to no internal motivation. Much like Asmongold, I don't know if he likes himself, but I like myself. But I am not motivated to do things for myself. I get incredibly motivated to do things and improve myself even when I have external motivation to do so. So like when I'm in a relationship is a very good example of this. If I'm in a relationship, I want to be the best that I can be because that'll be better for me and it'll be better for them. So I just feel an incredibly higher amount of like wanting to do things and wanting to improve things when I have someone else that I can focus my energy on. That's crazy, I just gaslight myself.
I'm sure it sounds parasocial as F, but I won't deny Kirsche, your attempts at white pilling has definitely helped me. I want to be the kind of guy you'd at least give a chance to, cause I'd want a woman like you as a partner, or at least a chance at one.
Silvani, thank you for the $25 doodles. I hope you will get back in that dating saddle one day, my guy. I would be very depressed if I ever thought of myself as like special and unique. So I have to maintain the mindset that I am not special and unique. There have to be plenty of women out there who have a very similar outlook that I do. And so in my belief with that, I think you will be able to find someone. It won't be easy because finding decent people is difficult no matter who or where you are, but I believe that you'll be able to. Hello, Meow! Hello, Meow! Welcome. Despite spending many hours with her when you had a girlfriend in college, your grades went up. Yeah. Your special short bus. Thank you. There's a game called Shadow of Doubt where you're a private investigator solving murder mysteries. Seth approved. I think I own that game. Shadow. Yeah, I own that game! So that means I intended on playing it at some point. It's hard to find anyone genuine. Yeah, it's hard to find anyone genuine in current year. Where do you find them? I don't know. That's a good question. Where do I find the himbos that I desire? Not sure there are, but you know what? I don't really care. Oh no, don't say that. Umbrella, thank you for the 5. Cancel culture or not, you'll never be able to find peace if you can't forgive yourself first, and a lot of people struggle with that part alone. Yeah. You'll find the community with similar values first, and then find the partner. Gay. Fuck you, Skilky! I don't like gay men! Just another phantom, thank you for the 1 month member. Damn, Kirsche out here giving us hope and shit. Help. Also to all the lonely bros in here, we're all gonna make it if... Help not, then she... Aren't himbos the most common? Just go to the gym and you'll meet a bunch of them? The problem is that people seem to forget that a requirement for being a himbo is being kind. And a lot of people fail that simple requirement. A lot more people are turning back to IRL for dating prospects. It doesn't surprise me. Jesus Christ, are you okay? Wait, what do you mean? Why wouldn't I be okay? You have cute emotes now? Very cute emotes. Oh yeah, someone gifted you a sub. Enjoy your feet pics. We have one of those too. Because you constantly screech and go help. Oh, it's just the pterodactyl trying to escape, you know? Nature of modern culture makes it impossible to confidently seek others with shared values without fear of cancellation. That's why you gave up. I don't really know about that. Does that mean bimbos are kind? Is an unkind himbo a Bruno? I know himbo and bimbo kind of like go together, but a bimbo is not a himbo. Bimbo is like derogatory whore kind of thing, and himbo is just like kind of dumb and goofy, but also not inept muscular man. You're one of a kind. You wish you could date someone as cool as me. I'm sure you'll find someone. I'm not super unique. I'm kind of retarded, and I'm here to give you hope that not everyone is lost. Where have you been? The emotes have been cute as fuck. Why be a himbo or bimbo when you can be a winbo? What does that mean? A bimbo is a brand of bread in Venezuela. The mascot is a small polar bear with a chef hat.
Chili ball! Come on, ya.
Kirsche is a unique woman, lies on her stream and calls herself not unique. I mean, my brain damage might be unique. The way I grew up is definitely unique. Bimbo bread is in Mexico too. I've never had the bimbo bread. Maybe one day. You legit live next to a bimbo factory?
It's your crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
Fox in a box! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
And Iker on Hate, thank you for that gift sub to Meow Moonified. You were the gifty man, thank you. Bimbo Bread is a multinational bread maker. They own Dempsters as well? I don't know what that is either. Oh my fucking god, Bimbo Lunch? The most powerful of hungry internet women memes? I don't know what that means. You're definitely not a himbo. You're not dumb. Well, it's like, again, Kronk is an archetypical himbo, right? And if we look at Kronk, he's kind of ditzy sometimes, right? He pulls the wrong lever, he uses the wrong words, he's kind of a goof man. But he's also an amazing chef. He has things that he is very, very adept in. Being a himbo doesn't mean that you are useless or that you are just overall a fucking simpleton. It's just kind of like... I like when you guys watch me pronounce things wrong. It's kind of like that, you know? He can understand chef language. Ay. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 199. Kronk equals himbo, the poster boy of himbos. I love him. I love him so much. Oh, it's Kronk desiring time of the stream. Is Buzz Lightyear a himbo? I mean, maybe. I don't remember enough about Buzz's personality. Kronk is insanely intelligent. You cannot tell me he's stupid after the restaurant scene and he speaks squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's not an idiot. He's just kind of goofy sometimes. The whole plot of The Emperor's New Groove was Kronk messing up the poison to give Cusco and his conscience telling him to stuff him in a cart instead of into a river. Yeah. He has the ability to speak beaver, just like the dumb guy from Final Fantasy II. Kiryu from Yakuza. Yeah, that's also a good example. He's a big goofball, but he's not like a fucking idiot, you know? Kronk is smart, but he's still a coconut like Kirsche. Exactly! I have things that I'm smart about, but you guys also see how retarded I could be on occasion. How would you know? You've never played Yakuza. I've seen clips, alright, okay? I'm a clip watcher. Why didn't you think of looking like a Yakuza boss? Man, I played Judgment. We'll get to Lost Judgment, you know, sometime before I die, probably. But Judgment was such a good game. Judgment was a good game. Highly recommend. I love the cube! How does Kirsche in chat feel about Charlie from Always Sunny? I've never watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You need to play Yakuza? Yeah, I need to get into the Yakuza games myself as well. The lady from the restaurant, she didn't pay her bill. I don't remember what that's from. Kirsche needs a big-ass fox tattoo on her back. I don't think I've shown off my crime boss outfit. I don't think I've shown it off. So let me grab some images here. Let me see. Give me a sec.
No.
I have to find them on my computer and then put them in Discord and then open them in browser. It's so convoluted to get stuff up on screen. It should be... No, it wouldn't be in there. I have a separate folder for reference sheets. Here we go. Bam. 2. 3. Everything is slow as fuck. How do I not know a Kronk line? You like this character? Repeat one of their lines verbatim. I just noticed you're about to pass out, so you'll get some sleep. Have a good night, Shadow Ryu Pimp. Thank you, thank you. Crime Bob's outfit with a nice, a hefty pair of crime bobs. My Discord is not agreeing with me. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Please. Please, all 3 images. There we go. Quantum computing will be sick. Kronk is super quotable. Unfortunately, part of my coconuttedness is I just don't have a memory for anything. I can't remember names, I can't remember dates, I can't remember shit, man. I can't remember shit. Alright, so I have been keeping this under wraps since I don't have any artists to work with to like make a model or anything. So I've just not really done much with it, but yeah, I've gotten some illustrations done. JP, thank you for the 2. You want a himbo? My man Ichiban is for you. Humps the Ichiban. It's all coming together is a perfect quote. Oh yeah, I do know that one. Ah yes, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison is specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. I can remember things when people say them. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember. She keeps forgetting her name is Kirsche Cakes. Even claims it's Kirsche Verstal. This fucking guy! To be fair, all your poisons look the same. I know. So this is the like final of my new crime boss outfit. I got a sick tattoo on my leg. Monster High! Ayo, real T-pose hours, honestly and truly. It's 2D nice. Well, I mean, it's a reference sheet. It's not a model. Like I said, I don't have an artist to do a model. Why does she have boobs on her back? That's just being able to see the boobs. They're big, so you can see the sides of them. You know. Not sure it's great to recommend Yakuza games for Kier when she's got a backlog. Oh, don't worry. Some of them are on the backlog. What is the key open? I just have that necklace in real life, and sometimes I like to add real life accessories to my model. Single for 10 years is not fun. You pray you find a good women friend that you can get to know. Nowadays, most women are scary to face. Or scary face to face because, like, most people, they want to use you, but talking online seems to act realer than in person. I think it's a bad mentality to go into, like, talking to someone for a relationship, just assuming that they'll use you. Like, I have only had bad interactions, and I still don't go into every interaction with a man thinking all he wants to do is use me. Time to money whip a legit live 2D artist? I don't know where to go. The wristband isn't helping the scaly allegations. Oh, it looks cool. It looks cool. I got like a silly little snake bangle that's attached to like metal claws I can use to stab people. Cute snake, thank you. Zim the Despot, thank you for 5. It's both funny and disturbing to hear Kronk's voice as Brock Sampson from Venture Bros. Go ahead, take it from me. Yeah, when I watched Venture Brothers and I was like, hold on, I recognize that voice. It was like whiplash. No guns? Oh. There's guns. So we have a little bit of a difference in outfit here, as you can see. There's like booty shorts with a side skirt, and then there's also those kind of tight pants. We got the tight pants. Important question. Where are the cherries on that model? They're earrings. There are cherry earrings on my ears. Because you know, if you're a crime boss woman, you got piercings, right? Climb bobs. The thunder thighs, goddamn. Snake bangle's cool. It reminds you of a tattoo that you want to get someday. Hell yeah. And then the final page shows what the bodysuit looks like. The bodysuit and the corset, and also you got my custom vector as well. Holy! A funny thing is, you work with a bunch of nurses, and they say they can't find a good guy, and you kind of low-key love hearing their dating horror stories. Dating horror stories are always fun to talk about, but they're not fun to live through when they're happening, you know? Holy get! The Dapper Cube. Symmetry Ruler, my beloved. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 400 biddies! I hope the outfits are toggleable. That will be the plan. When I find artist and rigor and I stop having massive brainworms about doing a model commission. I don't know when that'll be, because I am legitimately, unironically terrified of model commissions at this point in time. Like, actually actively want to avoid commissioning models. I just, like, I don't want to do it. It makes me incredibly anxious. The amount of nurses that believe in crystal healing make nurses a red flag. You wish you had known about that design? We could have had it done. Oh, man. I think that would have been pretty hard to do. I like the design that is on my vector, though, Mr. ACP, man. I think it's very cute. I love it. I love it. Stories are mostly just making the guy overpay and the woman on her phone the whole night. What stories? And also, don't go to a super expensive restaurant on the first date. If you are going on a date with a woman and she's just like, I want to go here, and you look it up and it's like $120 a plate, and you're just like, you know, as a first date, I just don't feel like that would be a great place to be, and she argues with it, you just fuck it. It's not worth it. Just cut her off. Like, why would you waste time on a person like that? Why the flush fit mag on the vector though? Well, I mean, I like the drum mags, but this is just like initial ref sheeting, as it were. Remember to always get the $5 cheese, Jesus.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
McDonald's getting expensive, true and real. No lie. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Thank you for pruning. You need to commission that artist. This is Nova. Nova's done all of my more recent ref sheets, and she's done a lot of emotes on my channel. My profile pictures done by her. She's done quite a lot of artwork for me. Wonderful lady. Look a bit like Silvervale. Oh god. And to know how hard to like a gun when that firing vibrates its own mag out of the gun. I like Vector. Vector pistol has a super cyberpunk look to it, even if it's kind of pointless. Look. One day it can be unrestrained. Applebee's for the first date always. If she complains, then under the hill. What the heck? Hope you like the artwork you had done for me. Oh, there's new artwork. Oh, I will have to go look at it. Speaking of fast food, I Show Meat apparently got free chicken for life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Women expect you to be blowing a full day's work of salary on food? What the fuck are they on? That's what I'm saying, man. Does the Vector have a bump stock? Ay. Damn, you want free chicken for life. I would love free fried chicken for life. I'd probably never eat anything else ever again. Is the Vector just an asset, or did I get an actual Vector? You're far behind. I have an actual Vector. Starvin ACP put the whole thing together, and I picked it up in person last week, I think, maybe? Why are crime queens so hot? You love Rosanna from Nikkei. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $4.99. You've had women friends straight up lied about you to ruin your reputation. Still don't look at every woman and think she will lie. Not all are evil. Yeah. I've definitely had dudes try to do that as well. Ivar Jans, thank you for the 5. Great comic book himbo is Huck by Mark Miller. Forrest Gump meets Superman. Only motivation is trying to do at least one good deed a day. Heartwarming. Aw. That sounds cute. Aki, thank you for the £9.99. Are there any non-artist-owned ref sheets out there? I don't know what that means. I don't understand the question. When, like, the ref sheets I'm showing off now, like, I own these. These are mine. Selka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. You like, that the brows are black since it looks like you don't have eyebrows sometimes. Yeah, I figured that would be the best way to go about it. Especially since, you know, like, if you're in a gang, the woman probably had dyed hair, right? They're probably not natural hair color. So I was like, let's just dye my brows black instead. Let's do that. Vector takes Glock 21 mags, so a drum mag won't be hard to find. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just think drum mags are cute because I'm autistic. Be careful with that. There was a guy who won free donuts for life from a bakery, and then the owner passed, and he no longer had free donuts. That's kind of fucked up. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nepal. Help. Ivan Petrascu, thank you for the 10. No luck with women. Be told to improve self after tons of life improvements and success. Discover women like the moldy himbo streamer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I just cracked like 7 things in my shoulder that I didn't know existed. Oh god, hold on. Oh god, hold on. Oh. Okay. Alright. Don't look at Ken's new art review on stream. It's spicy. Okay. I'll look at it after stream. The donut comment has you wondering what are my favorite types of donuts and what are my thoughts on devil's food chocolate ones. I like devil's food cake. My favorite donuts are probably like Boston cream or anything else cream filled. I just love things that are creamy. Spine adjustment. I need all the spine adjustments, dude. You love Boston cream. It's so good. It's so good, man. Ken's new art has the communist Hitachi. What the fuck? Buttercream filled love. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm a huge fan of lobster claws, but those aren't donuts. Those are just like pastry. Donut adjacent, I guess. Sour cream glazed is yours? Ew. I'm sorry. That just sounds really gross to me. You once tried to do a cartwheel and you cracked your back so hard you thought you had discovered a new state of consciousness? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Do I like jelly filled? No, actually. I'm not a fan of the texture of jelly. Sour cream? That's lewd. The sour cream donuts are real good. They make the donut nice and dense. I don't know how I feel about that. I like apple cider donuts. Those are pretty good. They wouldn't be like if I was given an apple cider donut, I would eat it. Or if I made homemade apple cider donuts, I would eat them, obviously. But if I go to a donut shop, I wouldn't buy an apple cider donut, right? I would want something more fancier than an apple cider donut. That's like when you go out to eat and then you order something like soup or meatloaf. Soup and meatloaf are not foods that you order at a restaurant. Those are foods that you eat at home. Don't read this. I'm checking something. Too late. Your favorite donuts are the chocolate frosted ones. What's fancier than apple cider donut? Like a cream-filled donut with frosting on it and like also some other extra shit. Like a maple bacon donut. Wonton soup from the Chinese restaurant is great. Oh, man. Kirsche probably makes an amazing meatloaf. My meatloaf recipe is pinned in the Discord. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. These jelly-filled donuts are great! Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut! My man, you are holding a rice ball. Wait, is Brock a himbo? Yes. I like the, a time to turn my trusty frying pan into a drying pan. Oh god, it's so cute. Pinned in the Discord, yeah. Go to Walmart, buy the donuts from the discount clearance section. I think it's Kroger, maybe? They have pretty okay donuts. And, Wegmans has pretty fucking good donuts. Like, for grocery store quality, you know? Brock's blind, give him a break. Love you some apple fritter. Oh, apple fritters are fucking nuts. If only Brock was less horny, just a little less. No, he is the appropriate amount of horny. I think Brock is in red and blue, too. Wegmans prepared food fucks so hard. I wish I lived near a Wegmans, man. Wegmans in general is fucking high-tier grocery shopping. You work a block away from a bakery that makes maple bars the size of your forearm. Shit's cash. Oh, it was like when I was a kid and I would go to Heavenly Donuts. I don't know if they still have them. If they do, they're probably not the same price. But Heavenly Donuts had these like giant coffee rolls. They were like cinnamon swirl coffee rolls covered in chocolate frosting. And they were like, they're like massive. Like, I swear these things were like a foot diameter. Diameter's like when you lay a ruler on top of a circle and the circle is like the size of the whole ruler, right? That's what a diameter is. And so I would buy one of those and then I'd be able to cut it up and have like a piece of it for multiple days. They were enormous and they were 99 fucking cents. Chat, remember what they took from you! DuckDuckGo apparently is blocking Ass2 Nation. I don't know what that means. Ichiban, the new protagonist for the Yakuza games, which you'll never play. Because who play games here is so himbo. He'd replace Kronk in your idea of Apex himbo. Especially how optimistic he is for himself and everyone else. You guys are tempting me, okay, right? It could be the radius, you don't know. Miri Kozuki, thank you for the 7-month member. You feel like you'll get diabetes just from looking at this object you're describing? Yeah, I tried finding a picture of it the last time I talked about these rolls, but I could not find one, unfortunately. Yakuza do have a lot of fine himbos. In I think his name was Kaito in Judgment. He was like the dad character along with the main character. He's a fucking himbo. He's so good. He's so cute. I love how all of his shirts are like grandma couch aesthetic.
Nim.
My big fan of cinnamon rolls. Fresh cinnamon rolls out the oven. As long as they're moist. There's nothing worse than a dry fucking cinnamon roll. Kaito's so good he got himself a DLC in Lost Judgment. Eventually I'll play that one day. Clan, thank you for the 20 DKK. How would I rate Johnny Bravo as a himbo? You know, I would have to like rewatch Johnny Bravo stuff because I don't know exactly how much of like a womanizer he is, and a himbo wouldn't like just jump from whammon to whammon to whammon, as it were, you know? Like, Google is being investigated for purposefully blocking attempts to search about the Trump rally big bad time. Can't say the real word, but hopefully the brain damage doesn't stop you from figuring out what I mean. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean there. Kaito is voiced by Crispin for... Where's...
You now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen.
At me!
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight. Mikiko! Who's this fuck? I'm her bodyguard. If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me. You heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
Chat, I love Crispin Freeman. Chat, I love Crispin Freeman. How did he kick 5 dudes at once? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. This really do be a touch homoerotic. Supposedly photos of Trump's ear that were shot have been getting deleted off Twitter. Maybe accounts too? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hard to beat him as Alucard. Albedo. Albedo was peak. It was peak, and I love it. They give you free donuts every Father's Day. Aw, that's so sweet. You'd prefer the VA in Japanese? I've only ever played Judgment in Japanese, so I didn't even know Crispin Freeman was involved. No questions, only drooling admiration, silly Ed boy. Albedo is wifey. Albedo's a man, so I wouldn't say he's wifey, but yeah, you know. Help! How many kids do you want? Well, I've never given birth before, so I don't know how painful it is. So there's a huge possibility with my low pain tolerance that I give birth to one child, and then, you know, I look over at my dear husband whose arm I lacerated during the birthing process, and I say, you know what? I think one's good enough. I would like to say, like, oh yeah, you know, maybe 2 or 3 would be nice, but it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel after giving birth, right? Depends on the albedo you're referring to. You'll learn the tech to do it again. I mean, maybe. Like, I would have to see. We can adapt. Wrong albedo. Albedo is a horny succubus from Overlord. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. I know that there was a woman albedo at some point, and for some reason she's mostly black in her design, which doesn't make any sense because of the name. But yeah, no, my albedo is the man from Xenosaga. If I ever play Yakuza, maybe I should look into Sleeping Dogs, a neglected gem. I think, don't I own Sleepy Dog? Sleeping. Yeah, I do. I have a Sleeping Dog Definitive Edition. So I guess at some point I was also planning on playing that. You know, who knows? Is it true a baby has to be rotated out of the vagoon like 9 or more degrees? What? JP, thank you for the 2! Kaito has his own story DLC in Lost Judgment. Eventually, I will finish that game. Who knows, Kirsche? Maybe something on the other side will hear you and you'll be one of those women who just has an easy birth and your himbo will realize how many more you're gonna want. That's also true and fair. And maybe we buy the kiddie pool and we get the what are they called? The Abuela, the woman that helps you give birth. I get into the kiddie pool, you know, I squat down and I birth baby easily, simply, no big deal. Midwife? No, there's oh yeah, it's just the doula. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was like a abdoula, but I guess that was me fucking up language. Placenta. Do not eat the placenta.
You having a stroke?
Yeah, I need a doula. Sleeping Dogs is pretty neat. Hong Kong's a nice setting. I've been playing a lot of games set in Hong Kong recently. Can't wait to watch Kirsche drive around Hong Kong in Sleeping Dogs. You're a fox. You're gonna have 10. Oh my god. Actual litter. Kirsche needs Hezbollah to have a baby. What the fuck? A doula oblongata. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Your sister's training to be a doula, so you got me covered. Oh no. Foxes have 1 to 6 kits per litter on average. I do not wish to be an octomom upon my first pregnancy. A kick on the testicles has the same amount of pain receptors as a birth. With this info, remember that some men are into cock and ball torture. Yeah, I mean, I've read articles where some women were like having an orgasm made giving birth easier. But I don't know if as I am getting like split open, like I'm a character in a horror game, I don't understand how you could have an orgasm during that, right? But like maybe that's just because I haven't been there before. Kowloon City is a real cool real life lore to rabbit hole down. Yeah, I agree. Kowloon's pretty fucking crazy. Shaka Zulu, thank you for the 2. Abuela means grandma. Well, maybe the abuela can be the doula. The Abdullah abuela. Bring in the Hitachi midwife. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Mom. I don't understand your game. At least human childbirth isn't like that of the kiwi bird. I feel like we went over kiwi bird birth before. Oh yeah, their egg is the same size as their body. I remember. You don't want to flick the bean and beat him. Oh my god. Wasn't it that one comedian bit, giving birth can't be as bad as they say because women are still asking for another? Well, you never hear a guy ask for another kick to the balls. Obviously excluding the CBT crowd. Whenever people say CBT, right? Like, I don't imagine a swift kick to the balls. I've been around the internet a few times. So whenever people talk about CBT, unfortunately, the thing that comes to mind are, like, the guys that have a big plank of wood covering their entire body with, like, a hole cut out for their penis to stick up through. And then, like, the woman wears high heels and then walks along the wood on top of the men and then just, like, smushes his balls with her heel. The girl stepping on the cock and the blood coming out. Okay, well, yeah, that one too, but I don't think of the blood one. I try to repress that. What the hell are you watching?
Shut up, silly woman.
We can feel that. Stop. What did I just join in on? Hello, welcome. You picture the speed bag ones? Oh, those ones are also horrifying.
Nim.
Wise words from Trump. Hold on, wait a minute. Speaking of which, since you guys are bringing it up, where's my tab? Where's my tab? We had this weird post the other day from fucking Newsweek. Newsweek is like, Donald Trump might not have been shot after all. What? So I opened the article in an archive. It says, FBI Director Christopher Wray said on Wednesday that it was not clear whether former President Donald Trump was shot or hit by shrapnel when a gunman opened fire at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania earlier this month. This is like the most semantic argument I have seen on a grand scale. Like, does it really matter? Right? Like, what is this? It's still getting shot. The FBI is investigating the July 13th shooting, which killed one rally-goer and seriously injured two others before the gunman, 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks, was shot dead by the Secret Service. Trump was rushed off stage with a bloodied ear. He said that night he was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of his right ear. He said he heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin in a post on his Truth Social platform. A week after the shooting, the Trump campaign released a doctor's note from Texas Representative Ronnie Jackson, who has served as Trump's White House physician, that said Trump sustained a gunshot wound to his right ear that was less than a quarter of an inch from entering his head and struck the top of his right ear. Trump is doing well, and he is recovering as expected. On Wednesday, Wray testified before the House Judiciary Committee that it is not yet certain if Trump's injury was caused by a bullet or shrapnel. To the best of your understanding, how close did the assassin's bullet come to killing President Donald Trump? Wray replied that his understanding was that either a bullet or a piece of shrapnel is what grazed Trump's ear. Later in the hearing, Rep. Jim Jordan, the committee chairman, asked Wray if all 8 bullets fired by the gunman had been accounted for. Help. We obviously know that Mr. Comparatore lost his life. 2 other rally-goers were injured, seriously injured. And then the one that hit President Trump. Does that account for were some of these individuals hit multiple times? Jordan asked. Where did all 8 bullets go is, I guess, my question. Wray said that he did not have that information at hand, adding, as I said, I think with respect to former President Trump, there's some question about whether or not it's a bullet or shrapnel that hit his ear. So it's conceivable, as I sit here right now, I don't know whether that bullet, in addition to, caused the grazing, could have also landed somewhere else, but I believe we've accounted for all of the shots in the cartridges. Lefty journos be like, Trump was shot, or was he? Vsauce BGM. They're laying the groundwork for gaslighting. Yeah, it's actually insane to me. Actually insane. The FBI rolled that back yesterday, you think? They said he did indeed get hit with a bullet. It's still crazy that they ran this article. Like, what? Get this, the wound is the same because it's still an extremely fast pace of something hard.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna
See the Joker that said the shooter probably passed by the USSS unnotified because he had a collapsible stock. What the fuck? There was literally a picture of the bullet passing his head. Yeah, there was. And again, this article was July 25th, so that they had the picture. This is not a pictureless article. Dude had a ladder. Guys, it's alright. He wasn't shot. He was just shot at and hit by something. What are these journos smoking? Actually insane behavior. Danny Delito, thank you for 5. Try Googling assassination attempt of Trump. They're trying the don't believe your lying eyes on a whole ass level. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Hold on. In my browser.
Wait, my browser.
Assassination attempt of Donald Trump. I mean, mine has the correct stuff. Mine has it. Mine says it. No, leave off the P. Leave off the P? It's not autofilling? Oh, you know, that is true. That is true. It does not autofill. The only autofill there is because I already searched for it, which is why it's purple. There is no autofill. Check suggestions. New York Times made an article about it. About the autofill?
Monya?
Can confirm, did it on Microsoft Edge even when you had TRUM. That's weird. That's weird. Missouri Attorney General Andrew Bailey said he's going to open an investigation into this. That is weird. That is weird. In an incognito window, you get no auto-suggestions involving Trump for assassination. Google is actually evil. Well, I mean, we knew that for a while. We do that for a while. When Google's motto is do no evil or whatever, you know, Bailey. Let's let me see. My connection to the internet has been lost. Fuck you, buddy.
Oing!
When Google changed CEO and removed the do no evil, we knew the government took over. Their motto used to be "Don't be evil," and they removed it. That is the best way to make me suspicious of your company, right? If you're gonna have a motto that is that like bold, I'm gonna look at you with a little bit of a side eye, as it were. Hold on, maybe something suspicious here. And Kirsch's ISP is in on it too. All right, okay.
Hey, that's a big guy! Is that my big guy? That's not my big guy!
Chat, there's a big guy.
Where'd he go? Oh no, I just shot bullets! Where'd he go? Big guy!
Are all my pals in my inventory? Big guy is in the water. Big guy is in the water.
Oh, there's Egu. Like a little Egu present.
Hold on. I want the big guy.
Biggie.
The Depresso is drowning. He's trying to drown himself.
Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub.
I want to capture this Depresso. There's a lot of Depressos running around. Aren't these supposed to be like nighttime dudes? I need to eat food. Why are they activate? Why did they activate? Why did they activate? Ow! Activate Nooble! I don't know why they activated. That was very weird. What the heck happened? You were just talking about Google and it time warped to Palworld! Yeah. I stole from their nest! Oh, is that what that is? Is that what spawns them? Does no one understand how aggro works? I didn't think that they were aggro!
Give me your egg. They're my egg now. Thank you.
Tried taking the nest. A nooble defense force.
Ay.
Whiplash of a transition! You're pretty sure depressos are aggressive? I can't remember, man! I can't remember! I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was breeding these things. Well, she got motivational leader, burly body, serious, and work slave. So I think I'm planning on putting her in here. But am I still breeding for them? There we go. Wait, there's 2 depressos. Is that Lilligant Blossom? Time for some protein. Oh, I probably should protein, eh? I probably should protein. I don't want to. I don't want to. You Kirsche's a seed and egg stealing goblin. I am! You've skipped for the last several streams? Oh, I guess that's true. Alright, fine, chat. I will take care of myself. I'll go get protein and I'll BRB in a couple of minutes. If you're not subbed to me, then please enjoy the slideshow. Wait, no, that's wrong. If you are subbed to me, please enjoy the slideshow. If you aren't subbed to me, thank you for putting up with a couple of minutes of ads! I play ads to disable pre-rolls so new friends can come in and not get pre-roll slammed.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will BRB protein.
Thank you. Thank you for waiting, chat. Suck back that chocolate milk protein shake. Literally the ideal himbo. You had a similar childhood, ADHD, where you say do dumb things. You're a nurse that's good at helping people. A crafter artisan. Do you make artisanal cheeses? The fox is back. Run away. Why would you run away? You thought the beef was between an editor and Pest? You could be wrong. What? Why am I deleting comments? What? We do a little meal replacement. I don't know what's happening. The slides gave you a giggle. Good, I'm glad they've been updated. Man out here trying to publicly court. Run so you don't get peed on. I'm not gonna pee on you, chat. I'm not Cap. Who is my One Piece husband? It's Zoro, isn't it? I've never watched, the One Piece. That's not something I've watched before. Oh my god, that's really nice. Oh my god, that's really nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nim, what's this from? Oh no, is this AI? God. God. Every time I praise AI art, I feel like someone's gonna pillory me after. I just need to give you a view and say, F off dev! Thank you, Mr. Husky. At this point, you just want the funny fox woman to acknowledge me. I don't even have anything meaningful to say. Well, congratulations, that was the message I read. There's a women's rugby player this year with the last name of Kirsche, who rhymes with Hirschi. What? What? You wonder, and the first thing you're greeted with is the option to get moist, and this place rocks already? Yeah, I like moist cake. Kirsche P smells like Sugar Smack cereal, you bet. Well, I don't know what Sugar Smack smells like, so I don't know. Bye. True, you're training in the traditional arts. You want to be good. I would like to do like fucking rock sculpting. I think that'd be fucking fun. Chat, please, you're making me lose brain cells. Always. All right, so I learned that also apparently, because like these Lylines have the little boss symbol on them. So I think they can get birthed with the boss symbol. And I'm guessing all of these ones I've decided are trash Lylines. Get out of here, you trash women. So it looks like I've been trying to breed a Lyline that has the work skills. Oh, that's what I was. Okay. Lyline is a little harder, or Petalia, rather. Petalia is a little harder to catch than Mossanda because she has less spawns. So I think I was going to try and get a Mossanda with Artisan. And if I could get an artisanal Mossanda, then I could breed the artisanal Mossanda with my serious work slave Petalia. And get a serious work slave artisanal other flower woman for fucking. Sadly, boss birthing is completely random. Also, bosses of any kind are terrible for base. They get stuck on anything. True. True. My streams always put a smile on your face. You think I'm wonderful and chat is very cute. Aw, Shurfman. Thank you, Shurfman. That's very nice of you. Manasting is the one you breed with Lyline. I don't know what a Manasting is, but I'm trying to make Lylines via Petalia and Mossanda. I have remembered what I am doing. Am I doing things efficiently? Probably not, but I do what I want, okay? You know? Hey! We need cake. I'm missing flour and egg. I'm missing flour and egg. And so in here, I do not have egg. Wheat gets turned into flour. So I gotta go do that. I gotta go... Do I make flour over here? I think this is the flour thing. My base is so messy because I didn't really know what I wanted to do. Oh, I have flour! Oh my god. I am so fucking prepared. Holy shit. Alright, let's do like another 100 flour. Start production. Do the thing, my slaves. What's this noise? What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a lot of depressos. That's a lot of stuff happening all at once. I'm just here to loot their dead bodies. Thank you, slaves. I appreciate the genocide in my name. Can set the slaves to transport the flower, no need to get it yourself? Oh yeah, probably. Probably. I like how this pen looks when it gets filled up with wool and milk. It's very satisfying to hear all the clicky noises as you walk over it. It's very satisfying. That's what happens when a group of depressos runs out of caffeine. True. You can extract oil now to make more stuff. Yeah! I put down a temporary base kind of place. Okay, so we got flour now, and I'm missing egu. And since I'm missing egu...
If you buy a fox...
Buy me!
And you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing. Anya!
Is Wesker a good himbo husband for you? That name is familiar, but I can't remember what it's from. Michael White! Thank you for the 10. Tried calling a couple of like-minded friends about bridge on Saturday. They're anti-DEI. They both shot you down, saying the bridge thing is nonsense and illegal. We'll see what they say when it starts pushing.
I'm sorry, I'm an anime woman, so people don't want to watch my stuff.
Resident Evil. Ah! Ah! Is Wesker a himbo? Wesker's not a himbo. He's more like Dr. Doom. Illegal? I know, it's funny how people think that they would care that it's illegal. Which one? Wandering merchant. This is what I want. Give me my merchant. Give me my merchant. I must buy egu. How many egu? I don't remember. I don't remember. Sell me things. Sell me egu. I'm gonna buy... If I want 5 cakes, I'm gonna assume it was like 8 eggs per cake. 5 times 8 is 40. Quick math. Buy. Why should we care since it's illegal? People have never broken the law before, he says, as this has been happening for years. Highly questionable, honestly. So am I going to become better at base building so that I can become the ace of bases?
I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
Oh, 5! Look at me! I'm so good at math. I'm so fucking good at math, dude. Crafter, artisan means that you're a handyman, but you can also cook.
Ow, 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 ow.
Struggling? He was struggling. That's a lot of ingots. I am now fat. What are you buying?
I was buying the egu.
Your man Hunk is best, though.
We're gonna make a big, beautiful wall. We'll make the pals pay for it. With their labor, because they don't use money.
Foxy with the rollback.
What did he mean by this?
Wait, where am I going with my ingots? Hold on. Hunk is the best character, yes?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, quick stack. Yeah, quick stack. Quick stack, get nutted on. So I guess I gotta go to the Mossanda forest and find an artisanal Mossanda. Hello, fox. Hello, fox thing.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's gonna have lasers and electric fences. And I also want to put eggs in there so they can incubate while I'm gone. I have 3 dark eggs on me, so I'll grab this huge damp egg. Wesker was legit the best character. He just isn't a himbo. When you compare him to Dr. Doom, that's far from an insult. Oh, okay. Cap, why are you peeing? On the chat! What is wrong with you?
Don't do that.
Anime boat waifus, anime gun waifus, or both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hello, Depresso. Goodbye, Depresso. Why are you all peeing on the chat now? It's gonna get stinky!
Gonna make it stinky.
They like it, see? What's wrong with you? Is Dante from Devil May Cry a himbo? I don't remember anything from Devil May Cry. How did I make my fox come? Okay, there we go. I was trying to remember how to put him away. We're into water sports. Please, no. Alright, I only have 4 berries left, so I guess I am supposed to grab some food here. I'm gonna grab this roast Alright, and then I can put that in my food pocket. I don't think I need 43 of them, but... Oh yeah, if it's in my food pocket, I can't see it. I forgot about that. Shift, click, and then go in the fridge. And these tomatoes, I will save them! I have saved them. There's milk, I will save it! I don't like how the milk only has a 69-hour timer instead of like a 200-something timer like this other stuff. Today you learned Kirsche called her baby place her food pocket? No, there's a pocket for food right here. What do you mean? Milk sours quickly? Yeah, but this is a video game! You're indifferent to water sports? I don't like water sports. I think they're gross. The way your character holds the handgun looks like she's from Resident Evil. Not sure if that's just you, or you haven't played enough third-person shooters. Probably the latter, all things considered. Oh, yeah, there's like a Resident Evil stance going on. Skiing is really fun. Are you guys NPCs? What's happening right now? A woman store food between the breasts, men store food in the foreskin. True! True, that's why that woman at my work put plastic bags of chicken wings in her bra. AI prompts going wild. Stance is secure, you like it a lot. I guess I got 206 regular PAL spheres. I got 136 Mega, 11 Hyper, 5 Legendary. Am I missing one? No? I guess Mega is the natural evolution here. I guess it's the natural evolution. Giga is, I guess, what I was missing. Am I low on anything here? Not really. Let's just production 50 mega spheres, I guess. Weird turtle man. Whenever I load into Palworld, I always get like, oh my god. Oh no. If I just acquired 9,999, how is there still 9,999 to claim? I don't understand. That's a few ore. Yeah, what the fuck? That's why having the slaves transport stuff is a good idea. Why aren't they transporting stuff? What is that and how do you get it all? I'm making my way to the chest, okay? I'm gonna take out this fiber and put the 9,000 ore in there. Wow, I have a lot of ore! They're all busy, maybe. I guess it's just a visual bug. Just a visual bug. Okay. That's nice to know. I'm gonna collect all of that. Help! Seen reviews of this game. Is it any good that they claim it is? I really like this game. I don't have a whole heck of a lot of time to play it, but I really like this game. I swallowed the water weird. Have I checked out any of the DLC content, the new island bosses and new dungeons? I'm not high enough level to go to the new dungeons. Also, why are they not giving me any fucking wood? I'm not high enough level to do any of the new dungeons, but yeah, I did check out the island. Island's pretty fucking cool. Pokemon with guns and breeding. I love it. I love it. Venom gland, and then I just gotta find somewhere to put Sermant. I know. Venom gland goes there. And then frag grenade and cement. We just click on every chest. I'm not organized right now. I have no organization right here, which is why my chests are all outside. My chests are exposed to the elements instead of in my nice little villa. Alright, there we go. Everything is sorted. I don't really need those on me, but I'll keep them anyways, and then we'll get rid of those. Alright, we're fucking jamming. Alfonso! M5, M6, I'm illiterate. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, did you know the word podcast and broadcast originated to farming?
I did not. I did not.
Got a Mossanda with stats? Panda milk! How did you get a Mossanda that I'm looking for already? What the fuck? Is there trading in this game? How would you even trade with me? Venom gland. Lisa needs braces. What? Could use signs to label chests? Well, once I... Hello, that's a big bird. That's a big... I don't think I've seen that bird before. A big bird. A fancy colored bird. You drop shit? But can you drop a pal? I almost called it a Pokemon. Eventually, I will move my chests, probably on the first floor.
Open, idiot.
Probably put chests like in here or some shit. I'm not done decorating my house because like you gotta level up to get more decorations.
But I think I've done a nice job decorating with my low level shit.
I got lots of plants. I wish I had some more variety of plants. More variety. Brady Crippen, thank you for the 5. Might be chopping down random trees in your base. Maybe use the monitoring station to get them to focus on just the logging station. Oh. Why don't I just use the big storage crates? Aren't those the big storage crates? Simpsons lore. Oh. You always call them Palmon.
Munya.
There's the panda man. He's very red. You pick it up. Oh.
Oh. Oh, thank you!
I will breed this stud that you have given me post haste. At least I hope he's a stud. Because I'm pretty sure the flower woman is actually a woman. I know the flower women can also be men. Okay, flower woman is actually a woman.
Baby, 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 baby.
And he's a man. Perfect. All right, get out of here, other Mossanda. You have been replaced by a bull. And we're gonna feed him cake. None of the cakes are done yet. We're gonna work. We're gonna work, bitch. She's a stud. Yes, yes, yes. Did they fix the dumb AI from the pals? I mean, some of it seems fixed. Some of it doesn't seem fixed. Time to buck break that Mossanda. I'm so fucking ready. Maybe put a fire pal to help you work on that. They're asleep. Otherwise, the Firefox person. Wait!
Yeah! Yeah!
I forgot I could summon extra slave! Come, slave! Fire my corn! I have a need for breed. Wait, how does breeding work? Very carefully, question mark? Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Yeah, I am a huge fan of breeding in these kinds of games, so that is, particularly what I focus on. Thank you, Panda Milk, for the breeding slave! You see, when two pals love each other very much... Well, apparently love doesn't matter in this game. They don't love each other, they just eat cake together and then baby is born. Kirsche is a huge fan of breeding. You heard it here first. Here's baking a cake while flipping what looks like a chicken leg. Immersion broken! I know. I'm not gonna blame them for not having individual animations for each type of food, though. That's a lot of work. Kirsche, stop being degen in society. Also, Kirsche, thanks for the bowl. I'm gonna breed the hell out of it and tear this couple apart.
Am I not allowed to make jokes?
You know it is, but damn, it's off-putting to see. Oh no, I agree with you. I agree with you. So if you eat your boyfriend's cake, he'll get you pregnant? True. True. Make sure you only eat homemade cake if you plan on getting pregnant. We live in a post-joke society. Thanks, I hate it. You breathe fire? Why, Kirsche, no, give me love. You thought this was Palworld. This is Palworld! What do you mean? Alright, give me the cake. Give it. Give it to me. I guess there's a bit of lag right now. A little bit of lag going on. Oh, I gotta put the Mossanda in the breeding pen. I forgot. Here you go. Have your cake. Where's the Mossanda? I see you. I see you, big boy. Come here. I must lift you. How do I lift you? What's the lift button? What's the lift button? V! Yeah. I love his dumb blank expression. It makes me want to pet him. Okay. V for VUP. True. And then... V for throat! There we go. And now they're breeding. Cake is blossoming between the two pals. Hello, I have come to empty your pen of delicious cotton and milk. I hate when some stuff doesn't get picked up when I walk over it. It ruins all of the nice noises. Palworld player characters have insane arm strength. True! A big boy, fuck long. True. Monya. Open box. Give me Miruku and dip. 9,999 tomato! What the fuck? Why? Why do I have so many tomatoes? I don't understand. What is my pizza topping of choice? I love barbecue chicken pizza. I also like chicken white pizza. I love white sauce on my pizza. That's a lot of ketchup. I wish there was ketchup in this game. That's a whole lot of ketchup. Yeah. You messed with Dom's tomatoes? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by this. Tomato! Tomato! Milk! That thing! Save the tomato! I have so many tomatoes! That's kind of ridiculous! You just picked up a barbecue chicken pizza? Oh! I wish I could partake. Alright, well those two are breeding. I guess I'm gonna claim these eggs. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. What do I... Chat, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? This is the problem with me in these games. Where it's just like, there's too much. There's too many choices. I don't like choices. Have I ever had buffalo chicken pizza? I'm not a fan of the buffalo sauce, sir. Buffalo is too spicy for my dainty little mouth. We're gonna take these 3 eggs, I guess. Daniel Ciara, thank you for the $1.99. You put barbecue on the yabbit. How do the ears taste? They're pretty good. Pretty good tasting ears. Hep, 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 hep. Asking if I'm hungry because perhaps you might offer some, or the financial capability to get pizza. I am very hungry, and I have to do grobies, so I'm probably gonna order something after stream. Shaka Zulu, thank you for the 5. Pineapple pizza supremacy with buffalo sauce and ham, of course. I do not like the pineapple pizza, but I do like the pineapple by itself. It's like a pineapple hat. Pineapple hat. Yeah, big guy. Yeah, big guy with pineapple hat. Too many choices. You wouldn't like Baldur's Gate 3. You are correct. I didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. Because now it's just like, well, I gotta wait for these nerds to fuck. I gotta wait for them to fuck so I can pick up their egg and put it in the eggy chamber. But like, what do I do until they're done? What other things do I want to breed? I made a list. Do I remember where the list is? Do I have it still? Let me see. Untitled Notepad. Untitled Notepad. No, that's an untitled Notepad I don't need anymore. This one, no, that's mortgage. That's my mortgage Notepad. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, in this Notepad, I want I want Lylene Noct, which I don't think I'm high enough level to get. I want a Celine, which I think I can try getting. I want a Bella Noir Libero, a Frost Stallion, which is also a boss, and the Cherry Chillet. So I think I just need to, like, level up. I think I just need to do things to get myself to level up. You once had a deep dish stuffed crust meat lovers and Hawaiian mixed pizza. It was delicious. That is so many words for one pizza. Alfonso M6, thank you for the 2. Did I know ketchup counts as a sports drink? I did not. I did not know that. Okay. Money. Those are high level pals? Yeah. Yeah, they're high level pals, but you know, I'll probably have to like breed them for certain skills, as it were. Am I pro stuffed crust on pizza? Absolutely. Stuffed crust is the best kind of pizza. I was upset for the longest time because Pizza Hut was the only pizza place that you could get stuffed crust pizza from. Because they had like, I don't know if it was like a trademark or whatever, but they had something, so they were the only people who could sell it. And their pizza's fucking disgusting. The only game that Kier likes that I showed her was Deadly Premonition. She hates all the things I love. True. You've never been a fan of the flavor of the cheese used in stuffed crust. Really? I've never really had a problem with the cheese. I always thought it was just mozzarella. Pizza Hut's Garbo. Pizza Hut used to be good back in the day when you had like a stamp card that you would get from your like kindergarten, and they like whenever you did something good, they give you a stamp, and then at 10 stamps you could go to Pizza Hut and get a free pizza. That was nice. I like that. I'll say this again, that cannoli cheesecake is just so amazing. I've never had cannoli cheesecake. It sounds amazing though. And Pizza Hut does okay pizza adjacent things.
Munya. Slumber Balu.
Here, get yourself some pizza afterwards stream. I trust you enough to get yourself some pizza and not spend this money on gotcha game titties. I wouldn't blame you, Toe.
I do need food, so that wouldn't go to gotcha game titties. Slumber Ball, thank you for the $25 doodles. It'll go towards the pizza after stream. There's a place near me that I actually really like their pizza from now. I've found the single pizza place that actually has good pizza. I think I'd enjoy the lore of a game called Pillars of Eternity. It's a game whose world works off of an understood cycle of reincarnation. Isometric RPG, so you don't think I'd like playing it. Probably not. Not a huge fan of isometric. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, one of the things I said I wanted was a Celine. Is a Celine something that I can get now? Is that something that I can get now in my pal deck? In my pal deck? I'm assuming she's like a higher number pal, right? Do I have her unlocked even? Prickster, Kikit, Shroomer, Lulu, Crojiro, Bella Noir. Oh, I wanted the other Bella Noir one. A Jet Dragon, a Phalorus, a Lylene Grisbolt, a Jormungandurg, Quivern, Felbat. I guess maybe not. I guess maybe I haven't even seen one yet. Violet. How many humans have you caught? I mean a handful. A handful of humans. Okay. Doesn't look like I have access. They appear randomly, so probably not intentionally. Celine is the level 50 Meteorite Sakurajima event only. Okay, so I really just gotta level. Really just gotta level. So I gotta do dungeons.
Sally, your boyfriend lets you
and
have 2 cars?
if I'm gonna do dungeons, I'm level 34. So if I'm level 34, I gotta teleport to where the mid-level dungeons are. They made the Agu! Give me your baby! How long until these hatch? 48 seconds? Alright. Okay. Alright. He's not done making that cake yet. Spam is inferior to bacon. I don't know how people eat spam, dude. That shit is nasty. That shit is disgusting. My whole base isn't just Lowvanders. Are you even having fun? Are you trying to make, like, a fucking sex hotel? Your ADHD thing, or you hyper-focus, so you can easily get sucked into playing it for more hours than you bargained for? Oh, that's fucking me. People kept mentioning Palworld in stream. That's what got me to boot it up again, and then I fucked my sleep schedule because I just could not stop touching it. But again, it always comes to a point where I'm just like, I have too many options, so I don't know what to do. I don't like making decisions. You really gotta fry it for it to be good? Nah, I just think I won't eat Spam. No, I just think I won't eat Spam. You can't sleep because you can't stop touching pals. It's so hard to stop touching them, man. Alright, so we're gonna get that egg. We're gonna get this egg. And we're gonna get this egg. I got a mishmash. I got so many fucking eggs, chat. I brought 3, but I only needed 2. That's fine. And then we're gonna teleport somewhere. Somewhere.
Mumia.
To show me delicious southern food. I've been in the South for 6 years. I haven't had any yet. I don't think there is delicious southern food. I'm gonna be real with you. You looked away for 5 seconds and now you have a hat.
I love hat!
Not base upgrade, fast travel. Help! Help! Buttons! Alright, so... as you can see, I did a little bit of autism on my map. Soldiers ate Spam Kier. What are you, some kind of commie? No. But I don't want to eat it. Hat loves you back! I guess it's like the ones in this area that would be like the level I'm trying to do, right? Why are there so many Egu?
So that I can pick up the big Agu and hatch the big frozen people.
Did I go to all those places and find them? I did. I did. Why have Spam when bacon exists? Exactly. Buy a hat for your pal. Can stack heat sources on your egg hatchers now? The heat sources never really seemed to work for me before, so I just never put them down by the eggs after they just didn't work well.
Flying
Thundercat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Spam is great because it keeps for a long time, so if there's ever an apocalypse, it's a great source of meat that will last for a while. I am going to... what level is this? What are these? 45, 35, 40, 38, 31. Okay, so maybe we want to be in this area and find caves. A little bit of caving in this area. Totally forgot that I don't like meat with the bone in it, which is just insane to you, but you guess texture eaters are going to texture eater. True. True and real. A lot of my eating autism comes from being a texture eater.
I must find...
Bling! I must find caves to play in. She's a dainty lady! Oh. Well, that's not a cave, but I'll play. That's not the button I wanted. How do I get off of my pal? There we go. I forgot how for a moment. I'm gonna steal your legally distinct blossom. And now, come back to me, bard. Boing! Alright, back to cave finding.
Back to cave finding.
Descend is this button. Oh man, I'm so fucking good at remembering. Also remember that catching 10 of each pal gives you a huge experience boost. True, I think I found a cave. I think I found a cave.
Hello.
Hello. I think it's 12 now. Oh, is it 12 now? I wonder why they raised it.
No! No!
How dare you lag, you piece of shit. couple of each now. That's so weird. Why did they change it from 10 to 12? Become Quine Bobs in Palworld? True. Oh! Chat, do you see what I see? I love Easter egg hunt! Get shot, idiot. He also could not stand jam because it had little hard seeds in it. Why do you keep us copy? Stop it! Where's my board going? Stop it! What? What is happening? Why is he over there? Oh, there's guys up there. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. Man, all of the AI is just dumb. There's a chest here. The question is, how does no one in the Pokemon universe just think, hey, wild animals are attacking us, let's just shoot them? I don't know, children's universe, question mark? In the mangos for which the GameCube Coliseum games are based off of, I can't remember which one it was, but either the Espeon or the Umbreon got stabbed. Can't remember if it actually died or almost died, but it got whole ass stabbed. The mangos are a bit darker than the show. I think if she uses her human, we're legally required to spam the slaves thing. It was funny watching the PAL humanitarians killing all the PALs they come across. Yeah, that's a weird thing to do, but I guess, you know, art imitates reality sometimes, like with PETA. I'm in a cave. I'm in a cave. Where's my... Oh, I never put nooble. I'm missing my nooble! No. No. I don't think this Azu robe is supposed to be in my party. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. What? What? Why are you... Attack that! Doggo shot, why are you not naming your pals? Because these aren't the pals that I'm going to be using. These are just the pals that are here for now until I get my perfectly bred pals. Alright, okay. These are the riffraff I play with until I discard them for the Ubermensch. She doesn't love them. I didn't know that Bigarde could spawn in dungeons. I've learned something on this day.
Yeah.
Fuck you, buddy. No! 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 Okay. Pal eugenics, you love to see it. Okay, I saved you from being killed.
Yeah.
I might need to use a bigger sphere. How much damage did that bee do? A lot. What? There we go. My dragon is very big for this cave. Usually I use my nooble. Bee! I haven't bothered breeding for perfect bees yet, but I'm going to need a bit of better bees for my honey production at some point. The ATF shot my pals. You love that dragon? He's very cute. What a cute dragon. Better game than Pokemon. I really have fun with it. I've wanted a Pokemon game that's like a big open world, not having survival mechanics, but like the Pixelmon mod in Minecraft. I really liked that because you could wander around and there were so many gyms and just so many like little random towns that would spawn. Like I loved that. And that's what I really wanted for a Pokemon game. Have I checked the Bigarde's panties? Same for Elizabeth. I'm sorry, what? Help. Why are you checking the panties on the big guarde? You bitch. I was trying to throw a ball at his face and you killed him? We wanna fuck the pals. Speak for yourself, degenerate! They're soldiers, they just want to make sure they're going full commando. Up the code, you know? The way he tried to shield himself from the bullets. Yeah, that's fine. He deserved the death.
Oh my god, bees! I'm trying to catch your family and enslave them to be honey producers for me. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Not today, dragon!
Okay, maybe today he's bugged now. You piece of shit. There are no laws about the pals. We can do whatever we want with them. Oh my god.
Big dumb dragon doesn't understand the balls, unfortunately. Bunya.
He's just bones now. Everyone wants to bone pals like the Pokemons, of course. Eventually, during my Donathon, I did a Pokemon, like sex tier list or some shit. Because I was like, that was like a big thing going around. And people did not expect half the things that I did.
I have Smash or Pass!
That was Pokemon Smash or Pass. It was like a big thing going around in the VTuber community. And I did a Digimon one with Piepa. So I did Pokemon on my own. And that still hasn't gone up on my main channel, but it's weird. It got weird, chat. You can catch humans at spheres, same as the pals. You can't tell me they're incapable of making eggs. Where is the boss pal? What is this? What? I came in here to get experience, and where's the boss? It takes a bit to spawn on servers. I've never had this issue before! Blame Markiplier for the Pokemon Smasher Pass. He started it. Fucking Markiplier, man. First making people want to fuck animatronics, then normalizing that it's okay to fuck the Pokemon. Check in the tree.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go. They spawned. Beep, 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 buddy, boo, boo. Yeah! No, the bees! Hep! Hep! Yeah! Hep! Everything's lagging! I'm stuck!
Oh god. I don't even know what HP that thing is at. I can't see its HP! I'm having a stroke! What is— oh, you're the boss. Okay. Alright, okay. I understand what's going on now. I've come back to reality. Don't kill me. I promise. I promise I'm okay. Help me, Steph Chat, I'm stuck. I have caught all of the moth! I'm so good at balls!
Why is he in danger? Yeah, shoot that fucking moth.
I don't do much damage to that thing.
I'm gonna hit you with a bat.
Yeah, get wrecked, idiot.
Help, I can't see! Help, I can't see!
Where'd it go? Okay, alright. One more attack and I should be able to throw a ball. It's close.
It's close! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! That's my moth!
If you go back 2 rooms in the cave, a tiny type of boss pal will spawn only if you do not kill the boss pal. Oh. I'll have to try that in the next dungeon. Kirsche pathetically flails at the boss while her pal does most of the work. Yeah, checks out. Yeah! That's how I enjoy playing, alright? I don't want to have to use my brain, so my pal, he's the muscle. I just kind of hit it with a stick and hope I paralyze it occasionally. It's not dead, try it.
What? I just killed the boss.
Kirsche's handling what on stream?
Ball!
Okay, hold on. Capture doesn't count as, like, dead, I guess, in the... Okay, alright.
This button. And this is a cave. And now I need to find another caveve. Another caveve. This one. Throw that guy out.
Get it. You caught it, not killed it. Well, you know, you fucking... Alright. You paralyze pals by shooting them in the spine. Well, the stun baton... The stun baton, when you electrocutilize them, it makes them easier to catch. I can't see shit, it's so dark.
Egu!
Catching counts as a kill for bosses? That's what I always thought. Tasing the wildlife. Yeah. Yeah, they enjoy it. Box. What brand of PC do I have? I don't know. A bunch of different parts thrown in a box. And she's become the baton guy.
I hate the baton guy.
Hot take, you want 12 generations of Pokemon games at Gen 1 quality. Same. Can I go through every single region in one Pokemon game? I know they'll never do it, but that won't stop me from wanting it.
Where?
Oh, the motherfucking caves. Where are the motherfucking caves, chat? When I get Jet Dragon, I won't want to use any other flying pal ever again. I mean, I'm sure he's speedy, but speed isn't everything, you know?
Sleepy moth. Lancer, thank you for the 2. Love my hat! I'm your new favorite Halo streamer. Peace be to you. Aw, thank you! I've never played Halo!
Well, that's not true. I played it when I was with friends when I was in high school, but, I was the turret guy. A feline named VJJ, thank you for the 1 month member, became a subscriber because of Hayden, Base Foxy's best Foxy. Hayden is a fucking great dude. Hayden wonderful. Welcome VJJ. Oh, they're waking up. They're waking up. They're waking up. Where are the caves? Where are the caves? I have a mighty need for spelunking. I feel like if I go over here, there should be cave. I can't see shit. Slow Chads will still have a chance. Diamond Pearl best Pokemon games. I'm a Gen 2 lady. I think Gen 2 was the best. Not just for the Pokemon, but for the layout of everything. I don't think I went the right way. I think what this game really needs is a motherfucking mini-map that can be on the screen while you're just toodalooting around. Usually the turret guy, because you were the PC guy. Mouse accuracy. Cave. Caveve. Caveve. Do mods plan in this server, or is it just a solo world? Well, we haven't planned any events or any- oh my god, I just looked at my Discord and I have 122 notifications in one DM. We haven't planned any events on the server yet. But... oh lord! We haven't planned any events on the server yet, but it is an open community server. I will say, I personally do not like being trolled. So if you are new and you join the server, do not troll me in game because I will personally ban you. That is one of my little one of my little caveat things. I just don't like it. I can understand if other people find it fun with each other, but like don't do it to me, please. It's future Kier's problem.
Where's my...
Doragon. You fuck this bitch up. Fuck this idiot up. What if we troll other chatters? I mean, if we don't get complaints, sure. But if other people don't want to have it done to them, please don't.
Manya, 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 manya.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to change my balls, and in that time, she died. Unlucky. Just found a spreadsheet of what pals are needed for breeding. Want a specific one? Just ask. I think we put that in the Discord, maybe? I don't remember. Get fucked, idiot. Catching bees when they can suicide bomb themselves is very hard.
No! Why are they like this?
Did I even get honey from that? I don't know. 2 changes balls. Men can't do it, but women, y'all lucky! Oh my god. Do I see trolling as a form of gaslighting? It's just like, if I roll like on a PvP server in an MMO, I am consenting to be ganked and killed at will anywhere at any point in time. When I play stuff like this, I just want to be like PvE autist, you know? I don't want people to like fuck with my shit. I don't want people to fuck with me. I just want to enjoy my time playing. Oh, hello, Cheems Ball. Hello, little soft cat. You have the stun baton, you can interrupt to self-explode. If it procs. You've been hearing my scaly? I'm not a scaly! I don't even know how that started! I did grow up playing Spyro though. Oh, that guy's got a big stick. Where's my dwagon? Dwagon. Dwagon, please come. That's not a dwagon. Dwagon, please come. Sexy lady can't fight well.
Shaker Maker, thank you for the 2 months of prune!
Thank you for pruning. There are people who claim that they want hardcore PvP servers, and wow, you know they just want to power level a rogue and grief newer players. Hello.
Manya?
Hello. Hello. Oh, I can kill you. Mine? Mine?
Mine?
This is your new favorite thing for Sunday 7-hour drive. Oh my god, you drive 7 hours every Sunday? What the hell?
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Korik! Thank you.
The humans, they yearn for the mines. I don't even know what you can realistically do with the humans. I came from that way, and it looks like there are 2 doorways. I'm gonna go this way first.
Big cat! Big stinky cat! Stinky. 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 Oh, my stinky cat.
You beat it with a stick. It's just like me, for real, for real. Can make the humans sleep on the pal beds and put them to work in the sweatshops. Yeah, but they don't get... That's not a hallway. Okay. They don't get like good skills and shit. So I'm not really sure what to actually do with them. I guess they're not supposed to have good skills or anything because it's supposed to deter you from wanting to catch them, but like... When do we get the Kirsche? Somebody made a mod to turn the Vixies, I think, into Kirsche. I don't know how to mod the game because I'm fucking retarded. I don't know why the torches down here are so fucking loud either. Humans can clean the pal poop. I don't think there is pal poop. Humans are portable merchants. Yeah, that's basically requires a silver key. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, can I get lockpicking? I have 1 ancient technology point. Oh yeah, lockpicking. Let's fucking go. Lockpicking. I guess I might need to craft something. Okay, well, I tried. An attempt was made. Lockpick is a key item. You crafted a bench. Ah. Oh. Does this game give you practice on how to deal with your mods? Pippa taught me how to handle mods.
Yeah. Come on, yeah.
You need to go back to child labor because with the popularity of Minecraft, it's clear the children yearn for the mines. They're less likely to get groomed in real coal mines as well. It requires you to craft it. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Also, I'm a little confused. Alright, okay. So, if that way isn't an opening, and then this way is just back to the beginning. Pippa taught her back when in Pixelmon you throw them in the lava. Yeah, mods should be seen and not heard.
Ah, I see where I got confused.
Gamersubs question for the Kier and honorable chatters. Which flavor of AFK is better? I personally like the raspberry one better. A lot of people I've heard really like grape as well, but I'm just a raspberry kind of lady. It sounds like silence is golden, duct tape is silver. Back when we were a wee server, when Tangerine was the Nim before the Nim times, the rule that he made to prevent people from talking in the server before we learned how to like time out efficiently was duct tape is silver, and he would just apply that rule and they couldn't talk anywhere. Do I at least pay them in fruit snacks like Fillion? Well, no, maybe I should get some fruits now, though. Is there a blue raspberry Gamersubs? There are several. There's one that's just blue, and I really like how that one tastes. In my opinion, I think the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor is supposed to be like a raspberry tea. In my opinion, that kind of tastes like blue raspberry. Also, if you mix together the Jujutsu Kaisen with the Guilty Pleasure, it tastes so good. Oh my god. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Rogue mods are beaten with hammers and re-educated? True? True and real? Fruit snacks, aka dumb money. Titty milk is pretty good. See, I didn't really like titty milk. I can understand why people like it. However, I just didn't think blue raspberry with a milky flavor really went together well. So I wasn't a huge fan of the titty milk. The Jujutsu Kaisen one with ice tastes like a blue slushy, and you love that? Yeah, dude, that is my favorite flavor. Will continue to be my favorite flavor. I can't imagine anything replacing Jujutsu Kaisen in my heart as the flavor. I don't know anything about the show. Wonder if they'll ever make a butter Pop-Tart Gamer Subs flavor? Why? That sounds like it would be disgusting. You still haven't opened the strawberry cream one since it got discontinued? Same. I'm worried that I'll like the strawberry cream one, but since it's discontinued, I can't buy it again. Did I even watch Kaisen? Am I a fan? No, I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not a fan of the show. I don't know anything about the show. The flavor fucking slaps, though. Hey, Foxita, whatever happened to the Tangerine fellow? I mention him every once in a while. He is still, like, a mod role in my Discord, but he is very busy in real life now. He is my gayest of friends, and also tells me how much I need to touch grass more than I currently do. Probably going to be my unironic wingman when I move home.
Do not spit on me!
Oh god, this lag is fucking rough, dude. They have BDSM'd my dragon. Okay, I think I might be able to catch that one. Maybe? No? Just for when Wyvern eats shit and dies. Okay, I'm gonna touch... He's not looking at this one, so I'm gonna touch it. Oh god!
Yeah.
I panicked through a ball. Okay. Okay.
Stop it! Stop it!
Do not assault me. Assault my dragon. You recently got the snake oil one, and it doesn't really feel like it was made with a 19th century recipe. That doesn't mean it tastes like poison, just something people back then would want. Wait, what? It really does- oh, it does feel like it was made with a 19th century recipe. I don't understand. You think it'll be his winged woman since every man you like turns out gay and then Tangerine will snatch him? I don't think Tangerine would like the kind of gay men that I attract. Tangerine is a very, If I could explain Tangerine in one sentence, Tangerine believes in authoritarianism and also thinks that giving the gays rights was a mistake. He is an interesting human being. Based gay Chad troop. Stop it! Oh no. Oh no, please don't pop out. Please don't pop out. No! Fuck! Fuck. It died. Apple pie flavored snake oil? Yeah, it is apple pie flavor, but I've never... I have the apple pie flavor. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what it tastes like. I met a surprising amount of gay people who think that. It's really surprising to me. I have heard, unironically, like at least 5 times the amount of gay people say that gay rights were a mistake unironically than I've ever heard from a straight person. That's kind of crazy. Interestingly, it's really nice made warm. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you have an apple pie flavor, it makes sense that it would taste really good if it's warm. But, like, do I have time to heat up, like, water and shit? No. So I just haven't tried it. No! It deleted it! Fuck. Help, I have brain damage. That. I had a gay furry roommate in college, and even he agreed. It's like how you heard a lot of women say that giving women the right to vote was one of the biggest mistakes we've ever made. It's very unfortunate when you think about it sometimes.
Munya.
Interesting friend you have there. There's a reason why the lobby never won in elections. Oh man. The way you put it is that the gays who identify with the alphabet mafia are insecure narcissists. Everyone else is normal. Yeah. That's like, the craziest part is that all the gay people that I've talked to who are like, yeah, giving gay rights was a mistake. They're all like normal functioning people. So it's just like, I don't understand you, man. Kind of want to try the snake oil flavor with warm water. I feel like that's where it would make the best flavor. Allow the water to come to room temp. All of my room temp water is still kind of cold.
I must find
more cave.
Oh, there's a dwagon! Can I catch this dwagon?
He's level 30. I don't know if I can catch this dwagon. He kind of big level.
Yeah.
I'll send my dwagon out. And I'll shoot him once in the eyeball so that my dwagon attacks him. And then there's like some free loot around here. What is this? Ancient civilization parts? Wait, did someone kill him recently? And then just not pick up their loot?
Very weird.
No! Help! The leg! You don't think with my welfare balls I can? That's rude! That's my Obama balls are just as good as yours! The urge to spelunk has not been abated. Well, if I just need to level up so that I can get more of the pals that I actually want to play with, I have to just kind of like, ooh, you're mine. I have to just kind of go to caves and catch pals and shit. Wait, is that the cave that I just did? Why is it still there? I beg to differ. You have Trump balls. What the hell? When his HP gets low, toggle off the auto attack. I don't know how to do that. Hold down 4, set dragon to attack all.
Maybe you should learn. No.
How was my day today? How am I feeling? It's been pretty fucking good so far. I'm feeling like I gotta figure out what kind of pizza I want to eat after stream. I actually have no idea what time this pizza place closes. I should probably look that up, huh?
Bigot!
Sound like I called that dragon a bigot when I screamed. End up getting barbecue chicken, won't you? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I want some cheese steak, maybe.
The wagon.
Oh, he's not even really doing that much damage to my wagon.
No! No!
Okay. All right.
Beep, 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 beep.
One more attack should be good. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. Oh god, I'm scared. First try, baby! First try! All skill, no luck! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Goodbye, Pippa.
Cheesesteak, yeah! Cheesesteak, yeah.
Cheesesteak stromboli would be pretty good. I don't know about a stromboli. I don't know about all that nonsense. This is some nice pizza, though. How do I fly? Where's my fly thing? There we go.
Pippa.
She was a cheesesteak girl. He was a pizza guy. See, didn't I just do this dungeon? Why is it still here? Usually they disappear. Usually they disappear right after you do them. Did it spawn a new one, like, immediately? No? 4 minutes? What?
Oh, you guys! I forgot to do the thing!
Wait. I forgot to check for the mini-boss that you said shows up after I don't kill the boss. Okay. Remind me to do that when I go to the next one. Okay, we're gonna go this way and hope that there's a cave down here. Gonna hope that there's a cave here. I don't know how to, like, look for caves, if I'm being honest with you. The timer on the dungeon, or the dungeon disappears when the timer ends? I thought that it was either when the timer ended or when you beat the boss. I thought they disappeared after you beat the boss as well. Fold your pizza in half for a calzone treat? True. True and real. There's a Mag Genie map that has all the thingies. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to use my very slow loading tabs right now. Check when your pizza place closes. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things! How am I supposed to remember things? If memory serves, some pals have a sort of radar technique. Okay, so we gotta check. Gotta check when the pizza place closes. They close at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. So I should probably finagle soon rather than later. And then Palworld Interactive Mapu. I actually typed Mapu because I have brain damage. Palworld Interactive Map. There we go. 9 p.m. That's fucking early. That's where everything in the South closes on Sundays. Okay, and then we want to get rid of this. We want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. What is a sealed realm? Oh, those are like the boss dungeons. All right, and I am over here. A 1, a 2, a 3 at the end of the kidney. And the kidney is the direction I am going in right now. Wow, I'm nuts! 7:30, so order before they give you the moldy leftovers. Look, I've ordered from this place at least 3 times, and I haven't gotten any moldy pizza. I'm very confident. I do feel like they need to hire... Ooh, there's a house! I feel like they need to hire better people to work there, because their staff is dog shit. Their staff is dog shit. I called them a few weeks ago and I was like, yes, hello, I would like to place an order for pickup. And they were like, can I put you on hold for a minute? And I said, okay. And then they took like 3 other people's orders. And then they called their boyfriend and started talking to their boyfriend. And I was on hold for like 15 minutes. And then I hung up and I called them back. And they didn't remember that they put me on hold. So I feel like they need higher quality employees because their food is really good. But like their employees are really bad. Like really, really bad. Like that is not my only bad experience with their employees. So I hope they get better people to work for them. One time, a pizza place put you on hold for so long that you drove to their shop to tell them to take you off hold. I hope one day I can be just as petty as that. You inspire me, Binary Mind. Where's my kidney? Okay, kidney's this way. You've had that happen at the hospital when you were checking on a relative. Jesus.
Buenya.
What's with you Americans? You keep hearing horror stories regarding pizza? Oh no, this one's dead! This one, the kidney one's already dead. Well, I mean, I guess I can check on the egg spawn over here, right? And check on the egg. I hope your kidney is still in your body. Well, you know. Sometimes things happen.
I do not see an egg. Ah!
Looks like it should be a little bit this way. I still do not see. Oh, that egg! Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 5. Give you snuggles and head pets.
Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful.
From best to worst, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars. I would say Papa John's and then all 3 of those other ones are on the same level. And they're all like at least 30 levels below your average local pizza joint. You think eggs are just random pop-ups, not set spawn? No, they are set spawns. They do have set spawn locations. Fuck off, bird, idiot. So I got the one in the kidney. I can go right across, and then in the little armpit, there's another one. If I go right across, we go into the armpit, okay? I fucking love Papa Gino's! Oh, I scared Cheem's ball. He woke up. Papa Gino's is so fucking... This one's down too! Papa Gino's is so much better than Papa John's, and I'm actually really upset that Papa John's basically stole Papa Gino's name. Let's be real. What? Oh, you're a person. I was like, what is that noise? Have I ever had jet pizza? No, I haven't. I've never had jet pizza. Can't say you've ever loved a restaurant so much that when you said it, your dog jumped up and gave you a what the fuck look. I was just like, you know, I've been so inundated with shitty food in the South. I just get really excited when I remember good restaurants. You used to have a pizza place on your mainstream of like 1800 Pop Town, and it was the best shit ever. Man, I can't wait to be home again. Aw, Cheems ball. Since I woke him up, he like stood up and stretched, and then like, how do I explain this? He laid across my ankle, so like his front paws are on one side of my ankle and his back paws are like way off on the other side. And he is like curled up against my foot. I was like, I could feel his breath on my toes. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 caves here. According to the map, there's caves here. I can't see shit. Cheems ball and the feet. What is it? What's the deal with cats and feet? He's gonna eat your feet. Fucking, he's tried. Papa Gino's is one of the best pizza places. When you were in middle school, you regularly had pizza nights once a month with the place. Pizza Hut too, before Pizza Hut closed down. Papa Gino's is just chef's kiss. Yeah, Papa Gino's has bomb-ass pizza and bomb-ass tendies. Like, it's just got everything you want. It can't be on this side because on the map it's like way closer to the road. Unless they're lying to me. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? When's the next part-time super terrorist stream? Nano is autistic, as in funny. We should have another comfort collab soon. I'm not sure exactly when. Bagman started a new job, so his schedule's a bit tighter than usual. So we'll have to figure something out. Now here's the real question: what is the best chicken joint? You still think Popeyes is top? I think all fast food chicken is gross. But if I had to eat fast food chicken from somewhere, I would probably pick either Wendy's or Chick-fil-A. Popeyes sucks in your opinion. Yeah. Fuck! Why are they all down? Gonna lose my goddamn mind. So there's supposed to be another one on the tip of the penis. On the tip of the penis. That's over here. That's where I just was, and I couldn't find the penis cave. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, this is one of those things. This is one of those... I think it... No! 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 Boing. Wendy's near you stopped selling fried chicken? Wait, what? How? How would Wendy's stop selling the chicken? We going into the penis cave? I love burrowing inside the foreskin. It's comfortable and warm. Where the fuck is this other cave? I'm away from the tip of the penis now. And I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to be up. I'm supposed to be up, so it's up here. And then, boy, fuck along. And then the map has it, like... right here. The map has it like right here, but that don't make no goddamn sense. That don't make no goddamn sense. Oh, I found it.
And it's open! And there's an egg!
None of the Wendy's in your country sell chicken unless it's sandwiches or nuggies. I mean, like, yeah, they're... Oh. The nuggies are pretty alright, and their chicken sandwiches are fried chicken. The chicken sandwiches are nice. You like some Bojangles? Bojangles is okay, but occasionally they'll give you a tendy that has like ligament in it, so you'll bite into it and then it'll be like this circle with all of these like little wiry sinews in it and like a gray circle in the center, and then it's just like ah, and then I can't eat anything from Popeyes for like a year. Or not Popeyes, Bojangles. I get their names mixed up in my brain blood sometimes. Hate ligma. Yeah, ligament tendies are the worst, truly. Use the books, Kirsche?
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice I had those. Sorry, I just don't like reading.
They're asleep. I can run past them. Fuck them. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. Papa John was canceled as part of a corporate takeover. Yeah, they just don't like Papa John. I feel bad for what happened to him, but his pizza place is kind of shit. Ever had Raising Cane's chicken? No, not that I can remember. I don't think I've ever seen a Raising Cane's. EN players never read. Just as soon as you learn English, it becomes a requirement that you are also illiterate. But the worst chicken sandwich in America is Burger King. That thing is like a sponge. True! It's disgusting! I did really like their chicken parmesan long sandwich back in like... When did that thing first come out? I don't remember. I think it was like in the early 2010s somewhere. But their long chimkin. That was a pretty good chicken sandwich. It wasn't the same spongy texture as the rest of their chimkins. Raising Cane's is a great. They need more next to Chick-fil-A for the memes. When I was a kid, I don't know how many people will know this place because I'm pretty sure it's a local chain. But I really fucking hated the Chicken Connection. The Chicken Connection had really fucking bad fried chicken. And maybe it's improved, but when I was a kid, I fucking hated the Chicken Connection. You don't feel bad for him? You got Papa John's story when you were in high school and he spoke at your high school? Fucking hell, he can just keep talking about stuff no one cares about? He started ranting about his mother at one point? What the fuck? I just feel like if someone makes like a faux pas with speaking words, I don't think their entire life should be ruined over it, you know? Where's Chick-fil-A on this tier list? Where is my bard?
Yeah.
Used to love the BK chicken. Oh yeah, the chicken fries when they first came out were pretty okay too. I think chicken fries now also have that weird sponginess to them. So I don't think current chicken fries are probably any good. I say that, but I haven't had chicken fries in years. I just remember the last time I had them, they were pretty. Cain killed Abel, so Bible story, and it's funnier that way if we had Raising Cane's next to Christian chicken that is Chick-fil-A. I don't... That would be a weird place to be, right? Because, like, which one would outcompete the other one? Cheap Ball, please don't claw my feet. Please don't claw my feet. The sponginess is because it's mostly soy protein instead of chicken. Thanks, I hate it. In the South, you have too many food trucks. Can't beat unlicensed chicken sandwiches. There was this one guy who was, like, fundraising for the VA. And his smoked meat smelled really good. And so I was like, alright, I'll have some of your unlicensed raising money for the VA smoked meats. Sponginess is probably TVP or textured vegetable protein. Basically, it's a filter. Whatever it is, it's fucking disgusting and I don't want to eat it.
Wanya.
BK has mozzarella stick fries now, which, alright, they're basically fries with no cheese at all. That seems kind of weird. That seems kind of weird. Oh, I guess I need to, here, go kill those things. Go kill those things while I look around.
Fat cat.
Whenever I see the Grintails, I just want to squish them. I just want to squish them and snuggle them and curl up with them in bed. They look so soft and plush. Man, this bird's slow. Slow bird. That guy's in the ground. The scream.
Cat raid. What the hell is this
Owie!
spicy cat raid?
Miss Scarlet Winter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! I'm gonna kill this guy with my torch. What if I catch him? What if I catch him? I caught a religious person and their ability is to be a runner! Now I can spread my religion even faster. Please do damage to this dumb thing! My bird! Thank you. And now you have humans like— excuse me! You're inside a ball! You can't do damage! MLP Maxi Pad! I remember you. Thank you for the gift sub! You like the Darkrai OC?
Cat! Cat! Dragon. Dragon cat. Dragon cat.
He sounds so sad when I paralyze him. It almost makes me feel bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I love you. I will catch your family and I will enslave them to honor your memory. I'm sorry. He's so sad. He's so sad.
My condolences. Get a mercy ring and then you can't kill with your weapons, only pals. I would need a pal with the mercy skill, cuz more often than not I just let my pals do all of the damage. All right. Okay. So I'm going to wait for the boss to load in. Where does the little mini boss thing spawn after? Don't attack boss, go 2 rooms back. And then return for a different boss pal if you want a different one. Okay, I don't like Robin Quill because I think he's stupid. I think he's stupid, so go 2 rooms back. Don't worry, I promise to be the mother of your children so you can no longer be— what the heck? This dungeon was identical to the last one. Yeah, there's not much variation on the inside of dungeons, which I can appreciate as someone with a bad memory. Hit family, Kier. I don't want to have to see what I've done. I'm so sad. He's so big and cute. Man. Man. One room back is sufficient? Oh, okay. I was gonna like enter that next room and then walk all the way back. So is there no mini boss then? Because the other guy earlier said that like if I go 2 rooms back.
James Ball rubbing his head against my toes is so soft. It's so soft. See, that's not— why can't you do that all the time, James Ball? Why do you have to try and bite me instead?
A big and cute floor sandwich. I've reset it now. Okay, so this is just for resetting the boss. It doesn't have like a different mini boss spawn.
I'm sorry, cat.
Is she trying to change the boss spawn? Well, somebody else earlier said if I go 2 rooms back, it will spawn a new boss. So I thought they meant that it would be like a whole new spawn, not like just re-changing this boss over here. But I guess that makes sense. Cheeseball knows that the bite makes good content. Oh my god. The 50% chance to be mushroom or chest on top of the chandelier. Oh, over the middle of the bridge in that room. I never knew that. Whenever I would get this room to spawn back in the day, I'd be like, they should put some sort of loot or something in here because it just seems like a really large, well done castle room, but with no purpose. So if they actually added like a chest or a shroomy to the chandelier, good for them. Good for them. I wish they had done that from the beginning. You don't think Anubis spawns in dungeons? I don't think he does either. I think he's only an overworld kind of guy. Last time you played Palworld, you could just leave the area and come back to a totally different Pal boss. Anubis has 1 overworked spawn. Other than that, you have to breed. I think he has 2 spawns now, doesn't he? With the new zone? Or am I high? I could have sworn I saw another Anubis statue in the Japan desert.
Oh, we got Moth again! Yeah, I'll take Moth. I'll take Moth! Yeah! Go the wagon.
No, it's still just the one? Oh, okay. I wonder why they put another Anubis statue out in the wild, then.
Yippee! Fuck you, Moth!
I'm not very good at estimating damage, chat. How did I miss that? Oh, okay. It was just lag. There's no way I missed that with my ball.
No! No, he's bugged! God damn it!
Okay, well, there's one left. There's one left. Help, I can't see. Help, I can't see.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's a statue, but you don't think it's spawned? In the South Park voice.
The fuck are you, whale? Fuck are you, dolphin?
Playing on a multiplayer server looks awful. It increases the lag quite a bit. It's rough. It's rough out here sometimes.
Blue!
Blue, thank you for the 55-month resub.
Big, huge 55 months. Thank you! Thank you!
That's a whole lot of fucking months. Whole lot of fucking months, dude.
Danger! My dragon is danger. Danger dragon.
Need more transport pals, not enough espresso for the depresso? Apparently. I don't know who's a good transport pal, but I'll figure it out at some point, I guess.
Hello! Hello, Moth! I have come to tickle your toes! Please get paralyzed!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Finally!
Okay, now is the time. I'm gonna recall Dragon so he doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't kill me with all of this lag.
Beep beep. What do you do? What do you do?
Maybe I need to bet a ball? A bit of bet a ball?
Bit about a doll.
Yeah.
Can't help but think that me talking about Finster got Twitch to think that it should recommend him to you? I'm ruining your feed. What a strange thing to have happened.
That's my moth now.
It's a masochist moth. Interesting.
Ba-nyung.
Did I already pick up the flower, or is there no flower here this time? Just used to always seeing a flower there. I have so many eggs, you won't know what to do with them. God, I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mini boss time?
What do you mean there's no mini boss? People explain that there's no new boss that spawns. It's just the room that changes.
Does that mean he enjoyed being thrown with balls? I mean, I guess so. I fucking guess so. Then we gotta put a little dungeon thing there. That happened to your YouTube as well? What the hell? What the hell? And my inventory's full, so I gotta scoot. You're not the right thing. I don't have a saddle for you yet.
Manya. Get on the board.
It was a tough fight, but I won. Good job.
Thank you! I try best! Get on the board! Oh, my fucking mind!
Okay, where's the teleport? Teleport is up this way. The pals are starving.
Yeah, I look like I ran out of meat. Oh, I got some berries. I could eat the berries.
Eat the inventory. Hungry pals can lose HP. That's true. Sometimes I roam around the world with 1 HP on me, 1 HP on my pal. I'm going the wrong way because I have brain damage, but it's okay. Now I'm in the middle of 2 of the teleport points. If you just delete a stream that triggered bad recommends off your history, it'll change your recs. Interesting. Interesting. 1 for me, 1 for my pal. 1 for me, 1 for my pal. Have I been to the new zone yet? Yeah, I went to the new zone on stream and immediately got the special meteorite spawn thingy. But, like, I was level 1 and it was level 50, so yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Manya.
If you run out of meat, then the weakest pal becomes supper. True. True, that's how I see it.
Alright, now I can teleport back to my home. No, that one.
When I get fucking the brakes slammed on my brain, it's just like, oh my god. Okay, we made it back to the base.
And I'm gonna... incubation complete. I got a Suzaku Aqua.
He's very aggressive.
Dumud is also aggressive. Hey, I leveled up!
Celery, I don't like those things. They're kind of cute, but like legally distinct mantine, not my jam. Not my jam. We're gonna put this egu in here. And we're gonna put this egu in here. And we're gonna put this egu in here. And now all the egu are happy. Happy egu. And, you're almost done with cake for me? Cake for me? Foxu pizza pizza! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's nice to just be a little autism in Palworld for a while. It's just like, you don't gotta think too much, you just gotta chill. Suzaku Aqua's very good, very fast, hell yeah. Did I get my tipples twisted? Are you okay? I will not eat the bug pals. I don't know, those cinnamon moths look like they would probably taste pretty good, let's be real. Those cinnamon moths? They're very cute. The cuteness makes them taste better. You vaguely heard a chat about a recommended setting. Someone repeat that for you. Will you look for the original? I do not know what the recommended setting would be. The tipples.
The tipples!
Cinnamoth tastes like cinnamon toast. I just opened the completely wrong tab. The completely wrong tab. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $2. Kirsche, you asked us to remind you about the second boss. Unless I'm getting like giga mixed messages, people in chat said that it wasn't a second boss. It was that if you go back 2 rooms, a second boss doesn't spawn. It's that it refreshes the boss room and turns it into a different boss. Unless these are 2 separate things, and everybody was getting confused.
I know.
Binary Betrayer, thank you for the 16-month resub.
Thank you.
If the cave is penis, are you sounding by exploring it? Oh my god, I hate that you're correct. You did quote Boogie, so you had to ask.
Monya.
Korik, 57, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Monya.
Evil. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? What is that? What was the moaning noise? Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. The Titty Milk Gamer Subs is the best flavor for mixing. Makes any flavor and cream. I don't know if you would want cream with every Gamer Subs flavor. I don't know how I feel about that. Cleric, 57, thank you for the 100 biddies. Truck driver. Oh my god. We have so many fucking truck drivers in this community. It's actually crazy. Literally a crazy amount of truck drivers here. Pretty sure it just resets the boss so you can fish for a good one, not spawn a second boss after it's defeated. Yeah, that's what I thought. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you. Or Canis, I guess. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shakameka, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you, thank you. Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lancer 737, thank you for the 2. Thank you again for the 2.
Monya.
Let's see here. Flying Thundercat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Spam is great because it keeps for a long time. So if there's ever an apocalypse, it's a great source of meat that will last for a while. I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm in an apocalypse situation, I can't really be picky, but like, if my texture autism gets triggered in an apocalypse situation because I eat something that triggers the texture autism and I vomit, I feel like that would be even worse. Because not only did I now waste food in an apocalypse situation, but my vomit is very stinky, and things will be attracted to the stinky vomit. Spam is the lowest quality meat. The fat in it causes obesity. Oh, ew. James Spinner, thank you for the $20 doodles. As far as you can tell, Sigma Brain works with everything as well. I didn't buy Sigma Brain. I've never tried that one. Twitch is the single highest cell usage app for you in any given time period. You absolutely hate to stream at 160p. You must now eat the vomit. Oh, Jesus. Gross, dude.
I know.
Slumber Balu, thank you for the 2-month resub. You can't list your favorite pals? You would out yourself as an absolute degenerate. I bet that Lovander is on your list. You can attach... You can the things attracted to the stinky vomit. Oh, true, I could kill those, potentially. But what if they're, like, filled with radiation? Kirsche will eventually desensitize from it or just die. I mean, probably the latter, let's be real. Orismador, thank you for the 690. Looking forward to the slaughter machine they added in the update. There's a fucking slaughter machine? We can blend the pals now? I want to breed and blend the unwanted babies! Shaka Zulu, thank you for the 5. I still disagree with pineapple pizza supremacy, but you know. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. You put barbecue on the yabbit. True, I do. Dog noises. Dog noises.
Ammonia.
A Desert Ghost, thank you for those 20 fucking gift subs earlier. I don't remember if I thanked you as it happened, so I'm sorry if I didn't, but thank you. Thank you for the huge fucking 20. Desert Ghost, my guy. Osbjornine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the gift sub. Choo-choom fucker, thank you for the 100 biddies. They were accurate animated recreations of the shooting with trajectories mapped within 4 days. I have not seen those, but that sounds actually crazy. New gamer subs, anime woman vomit, true. Swamp Squatch, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the 3 months of pruning, my guy. Azure Worm, thank you for the 200 biddies. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 134. It's the typical misinfo and then retract the next day strat. Gotta get them clicks, man. Gotta get them clicks. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. CBT is computer-based training. Retail Bros Recoil.
Shaka Zulu, thank you for the $2. Abuela means grandma. My abuela dula. JP, thank you for the 2. Again, with the Kaito DLC. No. Winter Basket. A cute winter basket with the fur. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Netpool, thank you for the 100 biddies. And the be careful warning about free donuts. No. Wow. Alright, okay. There's a huge chunk I was actually paying attention. Wow, I'm nuts. The Professor Keen, thank you for the 5. Oh, I know where that key around your neck goes to. It goes to unlock my heart. Look at this guy. He's fucking Rico Suave over here. Nalai, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the $5 doodles. This is a terrible day to despise the goth aesthetic. How can you despise the goth aesthetic? What, are you blind? Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. I should show this to the Crime Boss devs. They might model it and add you to the game. Into business. We call this foreshadowing. Zim the Despo, thank you for the $5 doodles. It's both funny and disturbing to hear Kronk's voice as Brock Sampson. I remember reading that. Thank you again! Thank you! Red Heracross, thank you for the $2 doodles. Made for Pizuri! Oh my god. No. Just Another Phantom, thank you for the member. Damn, Kirsche out here giving us all hope and shit. Also to the lonely bros in here. We all gonna make it! Hell yeah. You're all gonna make it! Wagyu, chat! Wagyu! Hey, yo, wait, what? Is Brock Sampson a himbo? I don't remember enough about Adventure Brothers to remember if Brock Sampson's a himbo or not. Brock is very much a himbo. I definitely don't remember enough, so I'd have to trust your judgment, chat. Umbrella, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Cancel culture or not, you'll never be able to find a peace if you can't forgive yourself first, and a lot of people struggle with that part alone. True. In the business, we call that a leak. If I just show them my reference sheet, that doesn't mean anything. Brock Sampson, the first few seasons was great. I wish I could remember more about shows that I used to watch. Brock isn't a himbo, just a muscle man. Brock seems entirely too capable to be a himbo. Kronk was pretty capable. Yeah, pretty crapeable. I like crepes. Very violent, also good endurance. Wait, we're gonna make it. Hang on, where are we making it? In life! In life, you will be happy! Solvani VT, thank you for the $25 doodles. Sounds a parasocial as fuck. Your attempts at white pilling has helped me. I remember this one. Thank you. I'm glad that my white pills being dispensed are being devoured. Please, I want everyone to do better, man. Brock Sampson, literally the most violence-capable himbo. Stop, you're making me want him. JP, thank you for the 5. Dutch said it best. Some people don't deserve forgiveness. True and real. It is hitting that time. It is hitting that time. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Hi, Kirsche. Sorry about my previous donation. I regret if what I asked regarding perceiving breakfast was rude and too invasive. I don't know what it is, so I'm probably gonna read it next time and forget your apology, and then I'll remember your apology, and then I'll be like, oh, that's what that was about. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you. I am going to see Homestead is online to go a touch with my cat whiskers. He could do everything but get Molotov to love him. Oh no. Go perceive dinner. I need to perceive dinner. I need to be a dinner perceiver at this point in time. There's not many people online right now. Are there any like little crime boss streamers online right now that I can go scare? No,
No, not really. Unlucky. Brock is not a himbo. He's the himbo! Oh my god.
Ammonia? I will.
I'm looking at my thing. I'm panicking, man. I'm panicking, man. I don't. I'm just gonna raid into Asmongold. I'm just gonna raid into Comfort Streamer. I'm gonna raid into Comfort Streamer chat. We're gonna pink pal princess pirates. Oh, I like that. That's cute. That's cute. What's Asmongold playing? Path of Exile? I don't like that game, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna go raid my Oshi. Thank you.
Cat raid. What the
hell no!
Spicy cat
Mama Ocho! Mama Ocho, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. I'm about to raid into Asmongold because I'm about to go get food. My pizza place closes at 9, so I go make an order. Come make an order. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Mama Ocho. Thank you. Welcome. Ain't that a shame? I know, it happens. As many a time in my life have I raided into someone in the middle of them ending as well. It's a part of the streamer life, unfortunately. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for the drive-by. I'm gonna throw you guys. I'm gonna drift into Asmongold's stream. So thank you all for spending so much time with me today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Tuesday when we dive back into some more Blood Dragon. Now that I got the Ubisoft launcher to work, it shouldn't take me half an hour to get in the fucking game. So we're gonna go get more gummies from dead bodies. I love my dead body gummies. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.